5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Game 1, Yankees versus Dodgers out there in Chavez Ravine, California. World Series rematch, although it's a third into the season, but it feels more important. Game's underway. Trent Grisham leads it off with a ground out to first base for the first out. Aaron Judge is up, hitting .391 with 18 home runs and 47 RBIs. And they're facing Tony Gonsolin, who comes in with a 4.62 ERA. Give you the lineup after this pitch. Strike one to Judge, counts 1-1. Aaron Judge looking for some redemption here. Didn't have the best World Series, and the Dodgers are talking their trash. So here's the pitch. Judge drives ball center field. Oh, center field is not. He's just turning around watching it. There's a bomb. Center field. Hell yeah. Just like that, Aaron Judge puts the Yankees on the board.
It is high. It is far. It is gone. That one's driven deep to left field. There it goes. See ya. That is ripped into right. Back at the wall. See ya. Schmidt swings at the first pitch and launches it to left center field and deep. Mitchell back, track, wall. See ya.
All right, there it is. Second batter of the game. Yankees with a 1-0 lead, but you can't take anything for granted. The Dodgers are the best team in baseball, and they will be for the next few years. That's just a fact. Got to accept it for what it is. But you got to swing the bats. Good pitching, good defense, swing the bats. It's Cody Bellinger hitting .258 with a 1-0 count. Takes strike one. Homie Infrared says, I hope the Dodgers win just because. I don't know, like. Leave it to Infrared. I remember last year when the Yankees talked a lot of smack about Judge last year. He stepped up big time thus far. It's more about the postseason, Red. He's MVP. And then in the regular season, then come postseason, he's not the same guy so far. But I think it's going to be an A-Rod situation where they'll turn it around at some point. Way inside, 3-1 to Cody Bellinger. The Yankees lineup's Grisham, Judge, Bellinger, followed by Goldschmidt, Ben Rice, Volpe, Wells, Vivas, and Peraza in the 9-hole. There's ball 4 to Bellinger, so there's a 1-out walk. So bring up Paul Goldschmidt hitting .347. Be good for the Yankees to get that pitch count up. Brett says, Judge is doing his thing. I tip your hat off with Soto missing. Well, Aaron Judge was doing this without Soto. It's just with Soto makes it better as far as they have to pitch to him more if Soto's on base and RBI wise, stuff like that. So here's Paul Goldschmidt having a resurgence. He's hitting 347. That's great for with 5 homers. I mean, I don't need him to hit 40 home runs. I need him to that batting average. I mean, for a 37-year-old dude, you know, coming in hitting like that, it's a godsend for a Yankee team that struggles with batting average. But it's crazy though, because it's not just the Yankees; it's throughout baseball. So it's like the new low batting averages are like the new norm, and it's disgusting. Left one up to shallow center field. It's going to be the second out of the inning. Bellinger doesn't go nowhere. 2 down. Bring up Ben Rice. Ben Rice hitting 247. His average isn't like through the roof, but it's 11 home runs, 23 RBIs. I like him for the future at first base. He's been showing some good pop. Rips a line drive base hit right field. Teoscar Hernandez is going to get it in. Bellinger's going to hold it second. So first and second, 2 down. It's going to bring up Anthony Volpe. Gonsolin's had 18 pitches. I'm a fan of that. Pop the link in the chat. Red says Judge hit 322 compared to 391 thus far. No, it's still early in the season. I can see Judge ending the season batting 330. Well, that would be a great year. Even if he's at 330, that would be a great year. Especially for like a power hitter to have that high of a batting average is incredible. Because he's not just a power hitter. He's a good hitter who has a lot of power. So a lot of Aaron Judge's home runs would be either doubles for another hitter or fly out. But he consistently hits the ball hard. So, hey, yo, no diddy. 2 months this season, you know, he's hitting 394 at the moment. 2 of them won't count to Volpe. Borderline pitch, called strike 2. That was a bit outside, but Yankees making Tony Gonsolin work, so that's good. That's a good sign. Got to keep up. They got to keep that up. Get into that bullpen. Way upstairs, 95 miles an hour, a foot above the strike zone. Full count. So the runners are going to be going with 2 outs here. So everyone's going to be on the run with the pitch. To where a double should bring in 2. And he weakly pops it up to right field. Teoscar Hernandez is going to get there and make the catch, and that'll do it. But the Yankees do get a run. 1 run on 2 hits on Aaron Judge's 19th homer of the year. Yankees take a 1-0 lead. Max Fried on the mound for the Yankees. Our ace for the season, coming in with a 1.29 ERA. Up for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani is going to be leading off by Hernandez. Smith, Freeman in the cleanup spot. Austin Pages, Tommy Edman, Kike Hernandez, Michael Conforto, and Rojas in the 9-hole. And that's that. What's up, Caputo?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what'd you chop off the beard?
Yeah, I shaved it.
There you go. Look at
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I had to shave because it was too long.
You know what I do is I just take clippers.
I use an electric razor.
Yeah. If you shave your head like with clippers, like I do.
Yeah. I don't shave my head, but yeah.
I know. I'm hair clippers.
Oh yeah.
I shave my head with clippers, and then but really I just put an attachment on it,
Mm-hmm.
the red one, and I just trim the beard and everything with that, and then clean it up here and all the other stuff with other razors. Quick and easy.
Yeah, they say that's a good way to shave. I use the electric razor, and I have the Gillette razor too. I have like the regular razors and the electric one.
I start off with the clipper, and just to like chop everything down to the size I want, the length, and then I'll take I flip the electric razor. I flip the button, and another razor pops out the back. So I just flip it over, and you can like line things up, and form it, trim it, and then use the big electric part to smooth it all out.
Yeah. So I can't watch this game because I don't have Apple TV. So the Yankees are leading 1-0 with Aaron Judge. Yeah. Home run.
Yeah. Second at bat, home run, 1-0. We got Max Fried.
Yeah, I hope they win this game. This is the game you want to win because you have your ace on the mound. So this would be, I really hope they get this win because they can win 2 out of 3 easy if they get this win. Were they threatening in that inning besides Judge?
First they had 2 runs, first and second, and Volpe flied out. Here's Ohtani hitting 292. Ohtani drills one center field. Grisham's back to center. He's looking up. That ball is way out of here. Center field tie game. Just like that. Judge homers 1-0. Ohtani comes back and answers.
Wow. They should have scored more runs. You said they had two runners on. They don't score enough runs, the Yankees.
Well, you got first and second, 2 out. Every now and then you're going to kind of have to come up with a clutch hit.
That's what they don't do, the Yankees. They don't know how to move the runners over, and they don't manufacture runs.
They don't?
I figured it was going to be tied. I knew that was going to happen. It wasn't going to stay 1-0 with this team.
No, it's first inning.
Yeah.
They got an all-star lineup. It doesn't even look as deep as normal, but they go to Ohtani, Teoscar Hernandez, Will Smith, Freddie Freeman. The first 4 are dangerous.
Yeah.
After that, it gets
they lost
after those guys, it's better. What's that?
Mookie Betts is hurt. He's out of the lineup. He's not gonna he's gonna miss this entire series, so hopefully that helps the Yankees. I mean,
yeah. But it's always good to miss Mookie Betts.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that they're it started off like this.
Well, it's an explosive way to start.
Yep. I'm surprised Fried gave up a home run because he hardly ever does that, Fried.
Yeah, I mean, came in with a 1.29 ERA.
Yeah.
It's all right. He's not going to be perfect.
No.
But it's impressive when Ohtani, lefty on lefty, stays with the pitch, goes straight away center field. Ball was the middle in. I'd say more middle of the plate. Yeah, definitely middle of the plate, and stays on it. Now, remember, Ohtani has faced him a whole bunch of times when he pitched with the Braves, so it's not like, this is new.
Mm-hmm.
One down here. Teoscar Hernandez flies out to Judge. It's going to bring up Will Smith, catcher, hitting 338. It's incredible for a catcher to be hitting 338. But him and Freddie Freeman lead the league in batting averages. So it's a deadly 3-4 combo there.
It's not on, yes, DJ. It's on Apple TV, the Yankee game.
Hit that like button for us. Hi. I want to vent. I turned on Yes to see the game, and they had the Yankees AA game on in the outset if you're looking for the Yankees Dodgers. Wow. Even on the Yes Network? That's crazy.
I can't even watch the game now.
See, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, they screwed the fans over. They've been doing that for the past 4 years now with these stupid live stream games that you can't even watch games now on regular TV. So stupid.
Baseball games used to be free.
Yeah, it should be free. They're gonna do this with all sports. Don't be shocked if they do this with football, basketball, hockey. They're gonna. This is the world of streaming now. They did do it with all these sports. I just could see it. It's going to be a thing now. I hope they don't do this for the playoffs, because if they God forbid do this for the postseason, no, that's it. You can't watch postseason games. I don't think they'll ever do that.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, never say never with these. When it comes to greed, never be shocked. So,
Yeah.
as long as the politicians get hit off, they'll approve anything.
Yeah.
Oof, 2-2 pitch down low. Let's go run the count full.
I don't know what his record against the Dodgers is, but I would assume he pitches well. He does great against he usually pitches really great against American League teams, I heard free, but NL teams are he I don't know if he does great against the NL teams. That's I was reading it, like looking up his record, but
the game will be broadcast after it's over. Yes, I came in. I heard you talk about it being on Apple. Found out just at the Japanese player tied it with a home run. Oh, Will Smith line drive center field, but Vivas makes a leaping catch to snag it for the second out. Hard hit ball. He's in the right spot at the right time. Like, played him perfectly. Literally, perfect defensive positioning. He just had to jump in the air to snag it.
This to me is gonna be the best series of the year for the Yankees out of all the. This is the most hyped because it's the World Series rematch. Yeah, and they're going to be on their toughest stretch now. Thank God the West Coast games are all over now. This is the last West Coast trip they have, and then they don't have it for the rest of the year. But you look at the rest of their schedule after this. They have the Guardians, the Red Sox. So this is going to be like the hardest stretch I think yet. The Yankees, even though the Red Sox are bad, but I looked at their schedule and this is their toughest stretch out of the rest of the season.
Yeah, I mean they played the A's, then they went to Seattle, played the Mariners, got the Angels out of the way, and now they're getting the Dodgers out of the way. They played San Diego, so I don't think they go to San Diego.
No, they don't.
There's a foul ball. 1-2 pitch. Or, I'm sorry, 0-2 pitch. They just showed a replay of Freeman's grand slam in the first game.
Oh, that World Series. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, thanks for showing that, Apple. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, Nestor Cortez giving up the grand slam. To me, that was the end of the series for the Yankees. Once he hit that home run, I knew the Yankees were losing that World Series.
Kind of felt like the Knicks Pacers, right?
Yeah.
First game, blow a 15-point lead, 5 minutes to go. Dodgers, you bring in Nestor Cortez. Like I'll never want to hear a justification. You got Tim Hill in the bullpen, and you go with Nestor Cortez.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Terrible move on the Yankees' part. That's Aaron Boone, man. And technically, the Yankees should have been up 3-1 in the series because if they won Game 5, didn't blow that game, Yankees would have won that. They would have been up 3-1, and if they won Game 1, it's just a shame. I mean,
strike 3 got him. Freddie Freeman down on strikes. That'll do it for the first inning. But after 1, Yankees 1 run on 2 hits, no errors. Dodgers also a run and 1 hit. So we're tied. The two big dogs both homer for their teams in the first inning.
I like to see Cody Bellinger hit one out because he's back in Dodger Stadium now. So hopefully, like he has like a homecoming here because he grew up with the Dodgers. He played with the Dodgers most of his career. So
Uncle DJ says, "Good evening, Murdoch and Michael Caputo and members of the chat. I must say the picture's TV quality is very good. I have the TV. I wish we would have signed Freeman instead of Rizzo. Go Bills.
Yeah, I wish.
Could we have signed Freeman instead of Rizzo? Was he looking?
The problem was he didn't want to be a Yankee. It was either the Braves or the Dodgers. He didn't want to be the Yankees. The Yankees did offer him 4 years, but I think he wanted like 6 years, and they didn't want to offer him the extra 2 years. I would have done it over Rizzo.
I would have done it too. I mean, Rizzo was a decent consolation prize on paper.
Yeah.
But in practicality, Freddie Freeman hitting in Yankee Stadium would have been.
Oh, he's one of the best hitters of all time. He's the best first baseman in baseball. He's way better than Rizzo. I mean, it's not even close. It's not even.
Well, I mean, not only is he a 30 homer type guy, but he's a 300 type hitter.
Yeah, he's a 300 average hitter. I don't know why they wanted to stick with Rizzo. I mean, that was a terrible. I didn't like the Rizzo move. I thought he was like a dud here. He if you look at his averages every year, he hit 219 every year. What was so good about him? Because his defense was good. That's about it.
No, at one point, I mean, he was over the hill. I don't think he's even playing in Major League Baseball anymore. I don't think he's on a team, is he?
He's not. I don't think he's playing on any team right now. I don't know where he can't find work.
Yeah, I mean, nobody wants a slowed down, washed up strikeout machine of a first baseman.
Yeah.
It's just it's over for him. He had a good career, and it's over. That's what happens.
I didn't get that move. He's to me. Look, I know he won with the Cubs. I know he has a World Series with the Cubs, but he's not really a winning player. I mean, he got hurt a lot too. Just another strikeout, a home run type of a player.
Another guy I would have loved the Yankees to have tried to snag was Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber?
Guy's bounced around.
He's like a strikeout machine, though.
But he hits a bunch of dingers. Austin Wells drills one to right field. That's him back. Oh wow! Into the first row, guys. Austin Wells, number 9.
It is high. It is far. It is gone. That one's driven deep to left field. There it goes. See ya.
That is ripped into right. Back at the wall. See ya.
Schmidt swings at the first pitch and launches it to left center field and deep. Mitchell back, track, wall. See ya.
All right.
Austin Wells hit one out.
Austin Wells hits a line drive in the gap that just makes it into the first row. I mean, that looked like a line drive double.
Yeah. Wow.
That just got over the fence.
What is this home run derby tonight?
Well, it's 2 in 2 innings, and the Dodgers got 1. So
3 home runs already in the game.
Yeah.
It's like batting practice.
Vivas drills one to center field. That's going to be caught a couple of feet from the wall in the watering track for the first out.
Oh, that's Fried's record against the Dodgers. Yeah, I was wondering what his record was against LA. So he's 3-4. That's good numbers. I don't like the wins and losses, but that's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you're looking at 3.18 ERA, averaging 7 strikeouts a game. I'll take that. Yeah, because look at Paul Skeens. Paul Skeens is 4-5.
Yeah.
On the year. So it's the hitting, I guess, that probably did him in. But I'll take that. 2-1 Yanks.
Do you think, I was going to ask you, Sean, this is a good question. Do you think Fried is just that good or he's having a career year?
No, he's a good pitcher.
He's that good, right? Because some people think that he wouldn't be doing this right now if he was with the Braves because he would be in the NL. He would be in the National League because he never had this type of a start before. Like, what is he, 7-0? So, but I just think he's that great of a pitcher. I mean, he's going to win probably 20 games this year. He's on pace, right? 20
Yeah, he should.
Yeah. I always like Max Fried. It's just the injuries that concern me with him.
That's what?
injuries, he gets hurt a lot. You got to be careful with that.
Yeah, he gets hurt, and he is 31 years old, so
Yeah.
he's not like some young stud. He's a stud, but he's not
Yeah.
young anymore.
Definitely an ace. But I don't know. I don't understand the 8 years though. Why couldn't it have been like a 5-year or 6-year deal? Why was it 8 years?
Peraza walks, number 9 hitter walking.
Yeah.
That's going to bring the top of the lineup up.
Yeah.
With Trent Grisham, followed by Aaron Judge. Stay out of double play ball. Judge will get another at bat. It's not that the Yankees wouldn't have preferred to give him a 5-year deal.
Yeah.
These players won't take the deal unless, like, you pay it for me now, and to get me, you're going to have to pay me when I'm on my downturn in the career too. So it's whatever team is going to bite. It's just kind of how they do business now. Like, they want to make sure they're making a lot of money, even when they're not an ace.
Yeah. I mean, $218 million. I thought they were going to. I knew they were going to pay him higher than Rodon, but see, Rodon's deal was like a decent. What did he get? 5 years, Rodon. That was. I thought he was going to get something like that, like Fried, but Fried's a better pitcher, so.
Grisham drills one to right field. He's back at the track, at the wall.
It is high, it is far, it is gone! That was driven deep to left field. There it goes! See ya!
That is ripped into right. Back at the wall. See ya.
Schmidt swings at the first pitch and launches it to left center field and deep. Mitchell back, track, wall, see ya!
All right. So Trent Grisham with a 2-run bomb makes it 4-1 Yanks. Aaron Judge now grounds out to third base, scoops the ball, and got him. 2 down here. But Trent Grisham comes through with his 13th homer of the season. Walking Peraza, the number 9 hitter, has come back to bite him. So the Yankees, just like that, jump out to a 4-1 lead. It's going to bring up Cody Bellinger. DJ says Max Fried's career stats. Oh, DJ, what the hell is that? Regular season. Is that like a latitude and longitude? I don't know what the hell that is, bro. It looks like we lost Caputo. Bellinger lines one to right field, but right at Teoscar Hernandez for the 3rd out of the inning. But the Yankees do score 3 more runs on a solo home run by Austin Wells, followed by a 2-run shot by Trent Grisham, number 13 on the year. A weird swing. It looks like he didn't follow through too much on that, but it all counts the same. Yankees have 3 home runs in 2 innings, and Yankees are up 4-1. DJ says, okay, that's more like it. 80-36 record, 2.95 ERA in his career. That's much better. Dennis Lebrasseur stopping by to give you a like, bro. Thanks, homie. Shout out to the Ace Avenue crew. Appreciate that, brother. Big series, Dennis. Big series. I know they're just games in late May, early June, but the Yankees, if we can get some wins against quality, high-level opponents, it speaks volumes for what we can do this year. Albeit Mookie Betts is not in the lineup. But you got to play who's on the field. I'll try her again. Thanks, brother. Yeah, it all helps. Much appreciated. But this is a big series. Yeah, you want to see what you got. Yankees are coming through for the most part so far. But that's what the Yankees do, right? You'll see the Yankees will lose to the Colorado Rockies, and then they can put a beating on the Dodgers, although it's only the second inning. But they're a team that's capable of doing that. That's why when people are bugging out about a loss like that, I'm like, this is baseball. Anybody can beat anybody on any given day. And if you could beat a team in a 7-game series, you deserve to win. So you can't make excuses for that. Wow, the odds to win the AL and NL MVP. Judge is at minus 5,000. Ohtani is minus 250. Yikes. DJ says 931 strikeouts. He's 31 years old. He's drafted by the Padres, number 7 overall by the Padres in 2012. Yeah, he made his bones though as a Atlanta Brave. Traded. Dennis says, but the Rockies you won't see in October. No, I know. What I mean is the Yankees could lose to one of the worst teams in history in the Rockies. They're not even at 10 wins yet, I don't believe. Unless did they win today? I don't think. No, they lost today. So they're 9-48. 57 games into the season, you have less than 10 wins. They're on the pace for the worst record ever. If you could lose to a team like that, and then one of the other, then they blew them out in game 2, and then it was a very tight third game. They were this close from losing 2 out of 3 to the Rockies. But then you can go start beating up on the world champions. Like, that's baseball. Yeah, it's true. And then the Angels. The Angels, we just swept the Angels, and the Angels had just swept the Dodgers, right? Isn't that how it went down? This is baseball. Andy Page just grounds out to Peraza for the first out. Going to bring up Todd Edman. Had a great last year. Rips that ball right over Peraza's head at third base. It's going to get into left field. Bellinger doesn't even make a throw. Edman's going to stroll in with a 1-out double as he does his little dance. What is that about? Starts doing the I Believe in Joe Hendry dance. There's a little brother. What's up, brother?
Not much. Just a heads up. If I come in tomorrow, I'm not going to be full of energy. I'm on the clock. By the time I get home at 4, I'm going to be a bit bushwhacked.
Okay. Well, what's going on in the mound here? The umpire's going out to talk to Fried. Did they call a balk on Fried?
Seems like it. They bust him for sticky crap.
No, they called a balk. Edmonds at third base. Wow.
How many RBIs does Ohtani have on 21 homers? Oh, only 36? And Kike blasts a sac fly. That's going to get Edman home. 4-2 Yankees.
To ground out to third base.
Close enough. Same result, right?
Well, he got the run in, but it was sac fly is a fly ball.
I mean, I know,
Ground ball.
but I'm just saying, same result. I just made the wrong call.
Yeah.
There's a guy I thought would do better in L.A., but he's choking under the big lights. Old Scooter, Michael Conforto. I mean, seriously, he did just stay in San Francisco.
Well, he's bounced around.
Well, blame the injuries. They got as a Met on that.
How does he score on a ground ball to third base? How does a guy on third? I don't understand.
Basically, you either have to hit it in the middle or to the left-hand side because the fielder will be more distracted with getting the runner at first.
Conforto ripped the single to field.
Because that's the sure out.
I know, but against the Dodgers, if you give me an out at the plate, I'm going to swap the runner on third for the runner on first. I'm taking the out at the plate. You're going to get the out anyway, right? Might as well get the one that doesn't put a run on the board.
I think
that's a dangerous team.
I know, but I'm just saying most teams just go for the runner at third, go for the runner at first in that situation unless the bags are loaded, mostly for the sake of convenience. You're giving up a run in exchange for getting an out.
Rojas grounds out to Peraza to end the inning. Throws to first. Nice little play by Peraza. So Dodgers do pick up a run. So they have one. The Yankees have what?
If it wasn't for how much of a cheapskate Fred Wilpon was combined with the injuries, Conforto should have stayed a Met because his numbers as a Giant weren't all that great.
Well, he's a mediocre player. Dodgers pick up one run on 2 hits. 1 left on. The end of 2, 4-2 Yanks. We were just talking about this with Dennis, who was in here. Being a big series, and I try to tell people, and I tell you all the time, when didn't the Mets lose to the White Sox?
1 game, but yes.
Yeah, right. But Mets are obviously a lot better. And the Yankees lost to the Rockies. It's going to happen. Bad teams could find a way to get a game. Maybe 2. That's baseball. But then the Yankees lose to the Rockies, and then they go sweep Anaheim, who had just swept the Dodgers. So it's
ironic.
It's baseball. People get all bent out of shape. How can we lose to this team? Well, they are professional players. That more of them had a good game compared to your team. Fix this.
Thank goodness this will be a Fox game tomorrow night.
Well, that's good.
Because I can't stand it with the Friday night games being on Apple TV.
Me neither. DJ says started his major league career in 2017. For 4 of those years, he had 165. He has pitched 165 pitches.
I think he meant to say innings.
Innings? Okay. I'm not including share. Left on the crack of the bat, and the third baseman was playing. Okay, that's why he scored.
He was playing back?
Yeah.
Well,
okay, because otherwise it didn't make sense to me.
Again, like I also said, it makes more sense to just give up the run because you're worried about getting. Oh, and Goldie smashes 1 to right. Goodbye. Curveball over the middle.
Mets, you're like 30 seconds ahead of me again. You're 2. They didn't even throw the pitch in. There he goes. He's in the windup. There you go. Now he hits it, drills it to right center field, right field. Back at the track, at the ball. Another one gone. Paul Goldschmidt.
Another one.
Ding dong.
It is high. It is far. It is gone. That one's driven deep to left field. There it goes. See ya.
All right. It's Paul Goldschmidt's 6th home run of the year. He's batting 348 now. That's
And
the 4th
4 of the
home run
5
in 3 innings.
And all 5 runs have come by the long ball.
And yeah.
But
Here's Ben
again,
Rice.
isn't this something you actually hate it when the Yankees do get runs like this, always going by the long ball?
Yeah, I'd prefer. Look, we have 4 home runs in two innings because there's not an out recorded. There's a base hit by Ben Rice, smokes one past the second baseman for Yankees with a runner on first, nobody out. It's going to bring up Anthony Volpe. I'd love to see them work the pitch count here. But yeah, the Yankees got 4 home runs and only 5 runs to show for it. So it's the 4th home run, man. It's crazy. Volpe grounds to right to third, on the second, and the first. Double play. Cookie cutter double play. Gets Gonsolin out of trouble. Jesus.
This is what your biggest criticism of Aaron Boone is. He doesn't play small ball.
It would have been nice to see Volpe bunt him over to second base, get a runner in scoring position. But he doesn't do it. Uncle DJ says Goldschmidt is sitting 283 with 174 hits, 35 home runs, 109 RBIs, 103 runs scored in 163 games versus the Dodgers in a career. That's a season. That's a whole season against the Dodgers. Imagine that. That's a Hall of Famer right there. 283, 35 homers a year. That would get him in the Hall of Fame. Would you agree? If he had every season of his career with those numbers, do you think he's a Hall of Famer?
Yes.
100% Hall of Famer.
Yes.
So he's a Hall of Fame hitter against the Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
Austin Wells up. Trails won the right field way deep.
But it's going to hook.
Foul. Wow. That was a home run right there, but way foul. Brother McAteer's in the house. What's up, everybody? Cheers and salutes. Cheers and beers. What's up, Brother Mac?
Did you hear about the most recent passing in the film industry today?
No.
Loretta Swift.
I don't know who
From
that is.
MASH. Remember MASH?
Yeah.
She was in that.
Was that the blonde?
Yep.
Her name was
Loretta Swift.
Oh, Loretta Swift. Oh, wow. No, I remember her. Oh. She must have been old.
87.
87, yeah. She must have been old because she was old when I was a kid. Uncle DJ says Aaron Judge has a batting average of 389, 14 hits, 8 homers, 11 RBIs, 10 runs scored in 10 games against the Dodgers in his career. So he's averaging almost a home run a game. An RBI plus a game, a run a game.
Granted, he doesn't play the Dodgers. Granted, he doesn't play the Dodgers all that often.
No. Yeah, him and Goldschmidt against the Dodgers. 2-2 count upstairs. What's that?
If only he and Rizzo didn't botch game 5.
Yeah. Nobody's warming up in the bullpen for the Dodgers. They're going to run with this. Wolf order to Wells takes first base. So
and they did this to Gonsolin in his last outing against the Mets, but they pulled him after about 4 innings. And he only given up only about 5 innings. They only gave up 3 or 4 runs against the Mets in that game last Saturday.
Yeah, Mets took 2 out of 3, right?
Yeah. And that's a rarity when they do it at home with the Dodgers. In Chavez Ravine, it's common. It's rather common. At best, the Dodgers are only able to get a split out of that series because it's always a 4-gamer. Or almost always.
Clear sets prior to this game. Oh, prior to the game. Okay. So it's even better now. Vivas takes ball inside, 1-1 count.
I think they're saying he got plunked.
I have a 1-1 count on my TV screen. That's what I'm watching. Like,
Oh.
they didn't even throw the pitch yet. There they go. Now he gets hit. He just got hit right now. So, yep. So that's going to put runners on first and second with 2 out. Mark Pryor is going to come out to talk to Gonsolin, but it's only at 55.
Again, but this is Gonsolin's first year back after a year on the shelf after going under the knife in 23 and 24. He had a setback that kept him out all last year too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, he got lucky. He got hit right on the pad. His pad to protect his shin.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him right there on the protective field. Dodgers are starting to get people loose in the bullpen, starting to stretch out.
Who is it?
I don't know who it is. I just see they just showed the bullpen guy stretching out. It's going to bring up Oswald Peraza. Hitting 160 with 3 homers, 10 RBIs. But I'm glad he's getting at bats. I've been wanting him to get his at bats, just like Dominguez.
Well, at least so far, the Yankees haven't struck out yet.
That's knock on wood, Mets. You just jinxed the shit out of him.
Dodgers have only struck out once. There's not really much to jinx.
Well, no, the Yankees striking out. Oh, imagine the Yankees getting through his first 3 innings without a strikeout. That'd be a first. Swing and a miss, strike 2. When's the Knicks game? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Upstairs, ball 1.
Two, 1.
Oof, that was way outside, but Mets 2-1-2-8 successfully jinxes the Yankees as Peraza goes down on strikes. That was a ball, but the umpires gave it to him. And you guys know I call it down the middle. If it was a strike, I would have called it a strike, but I'm really just looking at the box on the screen. DJ says, I'm about 15 seconds behind Mets and 10 seconds ahead of you, Murdog. What time is the next game?
8 o'clock.
$8 o'clock. How you feeling about it?
It's heads or tails. On the one hand, the Knicks have got to come out the same way they did last game. But on the other hand, Carlisle's going to find some way to adjust. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard Thibodeau does a really good job at adapting.
Don't start with me.
I'm glad you picked up on the sarcasm.
And besides, he'll only adapt if his back is to the wall and he's under the gun.
It can go either way because, I mean, I know a lot of you guys want him fired, right? But it's going to be hard to fire a guy who makes it at least 6 games in the conference finals. But on the other hand, if that's the ceiling because of his coaching style, then they could get rid of him. Yo, Murdoch, you know it.
I mean, even if the scriptwriters rig Game 6 in favor of the Knicks, how is Game 7 going to play out on Monday if we get that?
At least you're in the Garden. Wouldn't you rather at least get? Don't you at least want to get to a Game 7?
Yes.
All right. So, but one game at a time.
I mean, sure, we took out one of the lesser utility players for Indiana that last time out.
took him out. Talking about, what is it? Not Nemhard, the other one.
Bryant.
Who?
Let me double check it.
Someone got hurt, right? But is he out?
He's listed as a GTD.
Ohtani leading off the third inning for the Dodgers. Takes ball one just outside.
Oh, Tony Bradley is the one who got taken out.
Fried staying away from Ohtani. Second ball outside. Which is how I'd pitch him. I'd pitch him outside every time. Oof. Almost the same location where he homered off, just a bit lower, and Tony swings tries to hit the ball to the moon and swing and a miss, 2-1 count. Ball outside, 3-1. Ooh, there's a strike, top of the zone.
The winner
Full cover's full.
The winner of tomorrow's game faces a team that, for its cumulative fourth time, will be making it will be in the NBA Finals. At least that I know of.
DJ says, whoever wins, I can't see any team beating OKC, especially with the way they're playing. I agree, Uncle DJ. I agree. I think Oklahoma City's the best team left. Just is what it is. Bomber in the house.
You think they'll finally get their second ring?
OKC?
Yeah, before you get on my case, you forget this team was originally the Seattle Supersonics, champions in 79.
Ohtani down on strikes. Way to battle back Max Fried. Get some. Oof.
So by all accounts, technically, if they were to win it, this would be their second commit.
No, I wouldn't say that. You know why? Because have the Browns ever won a Super Bowl?
Nope.
But the Ravens have won too?
Yes.
Browns don't get credit for it. New franchise. McAteer. Salute and cheers and beers.
Can't blame me for pointing out technicalities.
Upper inside on the Japanese player, Bomber. What's up, 5 and 12? Jesus. DJ coming in with World War II slurs. PG show, DJ.
It's a right center. Grisham and Judge converge on the edge of the track. Judge makes the catch.
He just hit the ball for me. Whoa, what a play by Judge. Wow.
How'd he catch it?
Diving towards center field. What a play. If this guy is not the best player in baseball, I don't know how you argue it. Look at the defense. Him being 6'7" and his speed helped that. They are converging. Judge catches it diving, lays out. Well, he was diving and he hit his knee on the ground and then like kind of crumbled to the floor type thing, but it looked really nice. The fact that he got to that ball, I'm telling you, Aaron Judge is a horse out there. 6'7" horse. But either way, 2 down. That's going to bring up Will Smith hitting 336.
Now this is the story. All about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Sit right there. I knew the Prince town all about there.
Fresh Prince, huh?
Bad joke, I know.
I know. Will Smith the catcher. Do they play that when he gets up to plate?
I don't think so. I've never been to Dodger Stadium, so I wouldn't know. I mean, I know wherever with Wilmer, they always play the Friends theme when he's up in San
Why?
Francisco. It's a joke because it's kind of a joke that started when he was with the Mets. He was a big fan of Friends.
Oh. Okay. What a skyline out there in LA. It's very hazy looking, but I mean, you got the mountains in the background, and the color of the sky is like blue and purple. 2-2 pitch fouled away.
Anyone think many of the baseball teams will be this weak this year?
There's a lot of teams that are shocking me with their records. Some hitting, some doing better, and some doing worse.
Except Colorado. That thing is dog shit.
Yeah, but I did not. If you told me they'd have 9 wins, there's a ground ball or Volpe shortstop, scoops it up on the first. That'll do it. So for the Dodgers, no runs, no hits, no one left on at the end of 3. Yankees up 5-2.
You were
Yankees
sorry to tell you they only had 9 wins through 57 games. You wouldn't believe me, right?
No, 9 out of 9 and 9 and 47 or 9 and 48. 9 and 48. No, I wouldn't believe that. The Yankees are going to have the top of the lineup up. Three of the first 4 hitters in the Yankees lineup have all gone yard.
Or if one were to tell you that the Mets and Yankees were the top 5 in runs allowed.
Runs allowed?
In terms of the fewest runs allowed.
Oh, I would believe that. Yeah.
The Mets are actually number 1 in that category. Then it's Minnesota, the Yankees.
Bob says, Brother McIntyre and DJ, what's up, brothers?
Kansas City and Texas, who are the top 5.
Man. 12 and 5, man. 12 and 5, man. 12 and 5, man.
Uncle DJ says, the Jets won their ring when they played in New York City. So if they were to win a ring while in Jersey, would that count as 2 Jets rings? LA stinks. Yes, it would, DJ. It would count as 2 rings, sir. How many?
There's a lot.
Well, I'm not even getting into it. Buffalo with.
You know what the dumbest? You know what the dumbest thing I read about on Barstool was this afternoon?
What's that?
There's a chance that Carolina might make the Super Bowl this year because J-Lo went through another divorce.
Did they make the Super Bowl last time she got divorced?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm pretty sure that's just a joke, but
And the time before that, in 2003.
They've made the Super Bowl twice? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Jake Delhomme and then Cam Moore. Cam Newton.
Yeah.
Okay. Since DJ has to bring up the Jets trash talk, he's getting this again.
Imagine Carolina doing it again this year and again losing in the Super Bowl.
Jets 1 Super Bowl is greater than Buffalo's 0. And DJ, I'll tell you another thing, Uncle DJ. How do I get this off the screen? There you go. Tell you another thing. The Jets are undefeated in the Super Bowl. How you like them apples?
If the Panthers get to the Super Bowl because of the J-Lo divorce this year, I'm gonna eat my hat.
I'd love to see it. Grisham grounds out to start the second inning. Tomcat in the house. What's up, Tomcat? Welcome to the stream. Says that was a nice effing catch, man. Yeah, what a great catch. He doesn't he seem to do that all the time? It's not shocking to me anymore, but I still love to see it because it's literally watching like a horse play gold glove defense with a cannon for an arm and then hit 50, 60 homers. Like, this guy is just great. Usually, like, the bigger players in baseball can't play defense. They are stuck at first base. We got a 6'7" guy in the outfield doing his thing. But hell yeah, Boat. Welcome to the stream, Tomcat. Good to see you. DJ says, Jap is also an acronym for Jewish American Princess. Stereotype often used to describe a young, upper middle class Jewish woman who is perceived as materialistic, spoiled, and self-nudged.
What?
Way to go, DJ. I shouldn't even put that on the screen. Oh, Jesus. DJ, you're killing me. Ah, 12-5, man. Jesus. McIntyre says, DJ, that's interesting. Tomcat says, Fig Newton was that quarterback for the second one, yeah. 5-12, man. Oh, Jesus. Bomber, Jordan's face always kills me. Yeah. Tomcat, he makes it look easy, dude. Yeah, Aaron Judge makes everything as he goes down on strikes. Second 2 outs here in the 4th inning. Chases one in the dirt. That's Aaron Judge's kryptonite right there. His low pitches in the dirt and away. Low and away, he doesn't do anything with.
Always chasing the off speeders in the dirt.
Yeah, and away. Dirt and away. John Ratcliffe in the house. Yankees suck and F the Dodgers and their bought roster. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to get on Ratcliffe now. See, I don't know, you guys do it to yourself. Like I don't know why, but all right. So the Boston Red Sox are 3 games under 500. Bellinger flies out to left field the ending. So no runs, no hits, no one left on for the Yankees. Middle of the 4th inning, 5-2. Yanks. 3 games under 500 for the Boston Red Sox. And you're telling me that my team, who's 15 games above 500, they suck. The Red Sox have 11 more losses than the Yankees.
And he'd probably say the same thing about my team, who is 13 games over 500.
And we've played, how many games is that total? 61, 59.
55.
Played, 61 minus 59. Right? Yeah.
You play 55 coming into this room.
The Yankees have played 4 less games. 4 less than the Red Sox. Yet the Red Sox have 11 more losses. But the Yankees suck. I got you. Gotcha.
And knowing Tomcat, he'll also say the Mets suck, despite the fact that we have 9 fewer losses, 7 more wins.
No, Ratcliffe said that, not Tomcat. Ratcliffe,
excuse me.
Bomber says, eating Burger King, something I haven't done in a while. This Whopper with cheese is delicious right now. Tomcat says, can't lay off that shit. I don't know what it is, man, but that's like the only pitch that gets Judge out all the time, right? Low and away or low and just over the middle but low. It's a hard time. But, I mean, hitting a baseball is the hardest thing to do in sports. So, I mean, when you got to prepare for 95, 96 miles an hour and then someone throws something like slower and you're like, oh, I got to take advantage of it. It's hard to lay off.
I'm guessing that's just because of how small a baseball is when compared to a football, a basketball.
Yeah.
Grant, hitting a tennis ball, hitting a golf or a tennis ball is harder to
you got to take a round ball like this big, and it's round, and you got to use a round cylindric bat, and you have to square it up. And the sweet spot's like right here. It's like the width of a baseball and a half.
Try using that to hit a golf ball.
No, if a golf ball came in that hard, Freddie Freeman lines one into right field. That's going to dunk in for a leadoff hit. McIntyre says, "What's up, Ratcliffe?" And he also says, "Bomber, I have a feeling. I know why, and it's not because Whoppers are good. I think some trees have got burned, is what he means." there's a forest fire in Brother Bomber's lungs. DJ says the Bills will win 3 Super Bowls before the Jersey Jets or Giants make the playoffs. Oh, hold on. There's one to shortstop to second on the first. Double play. Pages grounds into a double play, removes the threat. 2 down here in the 5th. All right, for the chat, warning, fake news incoming. Have to let you guys know. Warning is fake news. DJ says the Bills will win 3 Super Bowls before either the Jersey Jets or Giants make the playoffs. Giants have a better chance to make the playoffs before the Jets. The Dead Sox really suck. Only one part of that. Only one part of that is true. The last part. McIntyre says Bomber just messing. He calls them the Dead Sox. I call them the Red Sox. Bomber says at DJ37, dude, you got to stop watching your grandson win the Super Bowl with the Bills on Madden. It's driving you crazy. Making this fake news. Yeah. DJ, you got to put something on the line, sir. You're going to sit there and say the Bills are going to win 3 Super Bowls before the Jets make the playoffs. What are you putting on the line for that tough talk, sir? Hall of Fame candidacy. Average Freeman versus Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt's hitting 290. Freddie Freeman's career 301. Hits Goldschmidt over 2,100. Freeman over 23. I missed it. Strike 3 got him. Edmund down on strikes. That'll do it. So that double play comes in handy. I could easily see Goldschmidt and Freeman making the Hall of Fame. Easily. Yeah, but Radcliffe, your team's in 4th place, bro. 4th place, but my team sucks. Man, come on. You just got to live in reality at some point. Bomber says that's like saying aliens will invade Earth if the Bills win 3 Super Bowls.
Ow.
I think we have more of a chance of aliens invading Earth before the Bills win 3. How about the Bills just win 1 before we start talking about 3? Just win the first one. Win 1. Then we could talk about it. But until then, I don't know. Tomcat says nasty pitches from Freed. Yeah, he's good, man.
Get past the Chiefs and then we'll talk.
Yeah, what he said. And that's of a Giant fan.
Rather get past the chefs and then we'll talk.
Uh-oh, Tomcat coming in hot against DJ. Josh Allen hasn't been great in the playoffs. You're going to get a paragraph from DJ reprimanding you, Tomcat, just so you know. Fair warning. McIntyre says, Murdoch, I can't see any of Radcliffe's comments. He only wrote 1. Yeah, Radcliffe just he's like hit it and quit it guy. Comes in, talks his trash. DJ says, my grandson is only 1, and I've never heard of Madden. You've never heard of the John Madden video game? I thought Miguel would send me a Jets hat and I'd wear it. What would you guys do when the Bills win? Well, we can make a bet.
Does anyone other than me find it scary that we're getting a back-to-back Stanley Cup?
We're getting a back-to-back Stanley Cup final. Did the Oilers play the Panthers last year?
Yes.
Okay.
It went 7.
That's good.
Florida took the first 3, Edmonton took the next 3, and then Edmonton had a chance to win it all, but they squandered it, and Florida won it 2-1.
Yeah, that's exciting. I'm okay with that. Tomcat says the record speaks for itself. about Josh Allen not being good in the postseason.
It's now been 6 years in a row that a Florida team is representing the Eastern Conference in the Cup final.
4 years in a row?
6.
6. So 2 with Florida and the last 4 with Tampa Bay?
No, 3 each.
Oh, Florida's been there 3 years in a row. Wow.
Lost to the Knights in 22-23, beat Edmonton last year, and they're facing Edmonton again this year.
And the 3 before that was Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
Okay. Bomber says they can't win one Super Bowl because they're allergic to rings. That's why they can't even order onion rings. They have to stick with French fries. You can't. Buffalo Bill fans are not allowed to eat onion rings. You know that, Mets? And the players? The players are not allowed to eat onion rings. They're allergic. And that's why they're all single. They don't use real rings to get married.
It's gross.
Well, no, like they have to use like plastic, like Cracker Jack rings or the Cracker Jack box to get married. Because any real rings, they're allergic.
Aren't those usually made of cardboard?
Cardboard.
Grant, I've never dug into the box of Cracker Jacks in years.
Tom says, got a root for Canada. That's why I tell him all the time. He's from Buffalo, Canada. We looked it on the map a couple days ago, right? A couple streams ago. I brought up to Google Maps and showed him. He's like across the bay from Canada. He's basically Canadian. Oh, Ben Rice on a 3-2 count. I'm sorry, a 3-0 count, 3-0. Gets an inside pitch, starts walking to first base or jogging, and the umpire calls him back for strike 1. It was a strike, to be fair.
Morning, Seymour. Derby ball.
Here's the pitch. Ben Rice. See, Ben Rice is dejected. He grounds out to first baseman Freddie Freeman. The second out, but as soon as he hit it, he just put his head back. Bomber says, DJ, oh, your grandson is one. God bless you, man. That's great. Tell him Uncle Bomber said he's going to be a Jets fan. Imagine if it's a Jets fan, that will kill DJ. DJ says, Josh Allen has here we go, Tomcat, buckle up. Josh Allen has a passer rating of 101.7 with 3,359 yards, 25 touchdowns, 4 picks, and 13 games in the playoffs in his career. His one-loss record is 7-6. The team's defense has let him down. Okay. Well, that's actually crazy. So 13 games. So he'd be on pace for over 4,000 yards in the playoffs. Cracker Jack rings. Yeah. Here's Anthony Volpe, 2-0 count. Brother McAteer says the Bills need to give him real weapons and a good running back, and they would already have one in my eyes. He's good, but you need people around you. But still, go Jets for life. Hell yeah. Yeah, we talked about this on the phone yesterday. Their defense. He's been making do with the offense. It's the defense. Buffalo's cold is beep. Yes, it is. It's Canada. Who's going 7-6, Tomcat? Or who's 7-6? Oh, you mean his playoff record? So he's almost a 500 quarterback, is what you're saying. It's going to be Tomcat and DJ now. Oh, that's great. You can't talk about DJ's Buffalo Bills. Can't. He'll just come at you like a lawyer. He'll bring out every stat in the book. Volpe down on strikes, swinging at a ball way out of the zone. That'll do it for the Yankees. No runs, no hits, no one left on. End of 4.5. Yankees still up 5-2.
I'm going to say this. Cody's going to have his work cut out for him whenever he faces John Cena for the title again.
Why would his work?
What?
Why would his work be cut out for him?
Here's my problem with the John Cena heel turn. We talked about this at WrestleMania. They've made him too cartoonishly goofy. You know what I mean?
Well, when he was a good guy.
Yeah, but As a good guy, he was cartoonishly goofy, but as a bad guy, it just comes off as forced and even more goofy.
It comes off contrived. A lot of them. He always was, though. That's why I rooted for Cena for a very long time even when the fans started hating him, but he got worse and more like he's been corny since when he was Dr. Thugonomics. That's when I was a real fan of him. After that, once he got to the jorts and everything was less of loyalty and respect, it got stupid. It got pandering to the fans. It was just stupid. It was all an act. He's a better actor in movies than he is acting in the ring, which is crazy.
But then again, The Rock is the same way. And it's even worse for him because he's actually from a wrestling lineage.
Well, actually, I can understand it because you can do multiple takes in movies. You could bumble it and they could be like, all right, cut. Let's go back and do it again. Try to do it this way. Talk like this. They could do all that stuff, editing. In wrestling, you just got to do it live. You get one shot. DJ says, "Who do you root for? Not route for. Who do you root for? Not route for." Tomcat. Give me your quarterback playoff numbers. Tomcat, who's your favorite teams? I guess is what he's saying. Who's your quarterback so he could go through it with a fine-tooth comb? That's what DJ does. Makater says, Peacemaker is hilarious. It's hilarious, but we all know Brother Red says it's hilarious.
I don't get why they have the Peacemaker as a villain when he's really an older Charleston hero character.
Oof. 0-1 count. 1-0 count to Hernandez. That could have been called a strike. DJ says probably the Jersey Jets. Well, probably ain't going to be the Canadian Bills. Friedman is way low in the dirt. PK Hernandez lost one in the left field, Bellinger. Tomcat says, appears I struck a nerve here with the weirdo from Buffalo. Uncle DJ is a Buffalo fan, but he could take the jokes. He's just giving them back. He's not really upset or anything like that. He just likes to, we give it to him, he gives it back to. Actually, he's the one who starts it, and we give it back to him. And he gives. It's like constantly, It's part of the joke, and we always bust each other's chops. He says, nope, good old-fashioned back and forth, no offense taken.
Read the scooter, 0-2 in the way.
What's that?
0-2 pitch in the way.
Well, Conforto, I just saw the second strike. Now he'll go waste one. Yep, in the dirt. McIntyre says DJ's the man. He could take a punch and he could definitely give them. Yep. That's why we always laugh with DJ. He could they'll always bring out stats and numbers.
What is it with wrestling companies now going with the storyline of the top heels holding belts hostage?
It's a ground ball to shortstop, Bolt beyond the first, 2 down.
I mean, think about it. The way John Cena's treating the belt with such disrespect, holding it hostage. John Moxley, since October, has held the AEW title in a damn briefcase, holding it hostage. With TNA, Trick Williams has got the belt, and we know he's going to find some way to cheat this Tuesday against Santana, and that match should have been saved for Slammiversary instead of rushing it out.
They don't do title changes too quickly.
And I get why Moxley's holding the belt hostage. Because once he gets through Hangman Page and All In, Darby Allin comes back from his expedition to climb the top of Mount Everest, which he has reached the peak. And once he's back down, he comes back to the U.S., comes after the Death Riders, picks them off one by one until All In London, and he kills Moxley.
Which is absurd because the guy's 130 pounds soaking wet. Mets, I think you can kick the shit out of Darby Allin.
That guy's a lunatic. I mean, I don't have the stamina to climb up Mount Everest.
For what? They don't do it in one day. We don't do it in one day. But I mean, Mets. If Darby Allin ever saw one of your rants, I think he'd be scared of you.
Or he would just find me as someone who's very passionate.
Mets, would you ever get in the octagon?
Nope. I mean, the nearest MMA dojo to my house got closed down recently and got turned into a bike shop.
That's because you ran roughshod over it. You were there challenging everybody, I heard.
No, I wasn't.
I heard you were like, anybody comes to this dojo, you got to get through me. And you were just handing out ass whoopings left and right. So nobody came anymore and they had to shut down. Is that true?
No.
No? Oh, okay. Thought that might have been true. You ran roughshod over everyone. I can see it happening. McAteer says, we have a lot of different fans, different fans on Murder Dog's channel. Only allowed if you could take a joke and give it back. Yeah, don't worry, Tomcat. We all bust each other's chops here. We have Bills fans, Jet fans, Giant fans, 49er fans, Raider fans. What else do we got? Good, Tomcat. Cheers and beers for Tomcat, says DJ. Brother Bomber, yeah, it's all love up here, no matter what your teams are, all respect. Just know that the Jets are the best. 12-5, man.
12-5, man.
That's right. Brother Bombers 12-5 prediction for the Jets this year. This is the first one. 12-5, man, for Brother Bomber. Would I have the better one? I had the other. I don't know what happened to the other picture. Oh, that's a nice emoji. Brother Market there. Bomber says, Tomcat, get on board. 12-5, man. Well, Tomcat, who are your teams anyway in all sports? Two-0 count to Austin Wells. Takes one inside. Tomcat's a Yankee fan. All right, football, basketball, hockey. We sold out to who? Oh, t-shirts. No, I thought I had that. I had the picture. I don't know where it is anymore. Oh wait, maybe it's here. I'll look again. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. No, I don't. I did find another one. Cream white dog. No. Okay, it's not the Eiffel Tower one. Austin Wells thought he walked. Austin Wells takes off his gloves, walks to first base on ball 4, but the umpire calls him out for strike 3. So another bad call. I was about to say the culture's changing. I never knew they went on sale. I don't know. It's the shirt I like. Line drive by Vivas, snagged by the second baseman on the first. They didn't. I was joking, Rick. Okay. Tomcat says Apple Plus is BS. It is. I can't believe that they're making people to watch the game. You have to get a subscription. That's insane. Yeah, I don't. I'm still trying to find it. It's not it. Maybe it's here. Oh, I found it. That's the T-shirt. Found it. It wasn't in the right folder. 12-5, man. Tomcat says, even if you have MLB.TV subscription, that's true because I have it, Tomcat. I have the MLB subscription. And I can't watch Yankee games that are in my state. So 18 times a year, I can't watch the Yankee games. And now this other stuff. Peraza grounds out to first base for the third out of the inning. Wow, middle of the sixth. So again, no runs, no hits, no one left on. So the first 3 innings, Yankees put up 5 runs. The last 3, nada. No, 3 up, 3 down the last 3 innings.
Blame them.
DJ says, Tomcat, a true Blue Yankees fan, a fan of a winning team. Now become a fan of another winning team, the Buffalo Bills. Tomcat, who's your basketball and football teams and hockey? Bomber says, if we actually go 12-5, I'm going to be in your guys' heads throughout the season. You would be. Bomber said it over and over. Too many blackouts. Yeah, I don't know why that's allowed to happen, especially if I pay Major League Baseball for the ability to watch every Yankee game. I should be able to watch every Yankee game.
Oh.
It's garbage.
Bomber
says, but DJ, the Bills have no championships.
How's your peacemaker? Oh, brother, that was a shot, Cody. Otani didn't hit a homer against the Yankees in the 24 World Series, did he?
No, he didn't have a good World Series at all.
I know he had at least 2 against the Mets in the NLCS, right?
I don't know.
Just watching some videos. I'd show them, but I don't want to give a copyright strike to Murdog.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Of course, the Dodgers got 2 runs in each of the first 2 innings, and they've gone quiet each of the last 3.
Who's gotten quiet?
The Dodgers. Renato Ohtani. Chases a sweeper, middle up, to
He did. I put this up. Let's see if Mets realize it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get him one day. He doesn't realize. That's a crooked finger. Jeez.
I have an extra joint in each finger on both hands.
That thing is bending towards like Tennessee.
I have an extra joint in every finger on both hands.
An extra joint?
Mm-hmm.
Like stacked on top of each other?
Just one extra joint, but yeah, in each finger, but yes.
So like in the middle, right here. So like right here, you tell me you have one and then a second one above it?
Yeah.
Wow.
And sayonara, Ohtani with his second of the night. This one to right center.
Oof. Just had to reach a Judge.
Ohtani 2, Judge 1.
Yankees 5, Dodgers 3.
High middle fastball, and you're just basically giving Ohtani a cookie with that one.
Bomber says that finger was crooked. It was. It looks like you tried to bowling ball a chick. Have you been bowling ball chicks?
No.
No? Because I could see you getting stuck in there. You know, like you got a fingers on the wall and you hold it, and then if you do the spin, I can see your fingers getting caught. Like if you got the 2 in the ball and then the thumb hole, and then like you try to do your spin. See, that's why your fingers are facing like east and west. There's a base hit by Hernandez to right field. Teacher says Tomcat likes the San Jose Sharks in the NHL, the Utah Jazz of the NBA, the Jersey Jets of the NFL.
And now the Dodgers bring the tying run to the plate.
Damn that. DJ. Bomber says, DJ, those teams he likes are cool. The Jets are the best. I only saw that he's a Yankee fan.
It's been the worst outing all year for Creed so far this season.
What's that?
What's been the worst outing for Max all season?
Well, like you get 3 runs. Like, all right, you're playing the world champion, best team in baseball.
I'm saying, what has been his worst outing so far this year?
Yeah, he started off. Maybe his first one wasn't that great, or his second start wasn't good. Well, great, I should say, but he's been lights out for like almost every start. So, all right, so we're in the 6th inning, 5-3. I mean, we got the lead.
He just gave up another single. This one to center.
Oof, off his glove and off of Volpe. Volpe should have had that ball. McAteer says, I'd like a set of those magic fingers like that. You need to show those off to the ladies' Mets. Hell yeah. Here comes Blake to talk to Fried. Looked like that ball went off his foot. Oh no, it's off the mound. No, but Volpe should have had that double play. Smash like that up the middle. He should have had that. Volpe messed that up. McAteer says, Mitch, you could probably give one hell of a back massage.
Probably not.
Freddie Freeman drives one to left field and deep. Over Bellinger's head. One run's going to score. They're going to hold up Will Smith at third base. Freeman's at so second and third. Nobody out for the Dodgers.
And now Free is just getting his ass pummeled. Time to call for another. At this point, you gotta get someone up in the pen if he's getting his ass handed to him like this.
Yep.
But then again, considering that Freed was an NL pitcher first, what do you expect? The Dodgers are more familiar with him than anyone else. That was from his time with Atlanta, right?
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
And Freeman especially, since they were teammates in Atlanta.
Obama says he's got hands like Sylvester Stallone and Rambo. DJ says, did you see the replay when Judge jumped for the Japan player's home run? His right foot almost got entangled in the lower wired mesh protecting the scoreboard. DH Judge don't let him play the field. Well, Judge got hurt
One time.
a couple years ago running into the wall out there. Like he
crashed through it.
No, his foot hit the concrete base and he like broke his big toe and it like hampered him and then he was out for a while.
Didn't he also crash through that wall?
That might have been the same play. Yeah, that he crashed through the wall a little bit. But he like broke his toes.
No wonder the Yankees never recovered in 23. And they're bringing in Jonathan Loaizaga.
And he was on fire too. Bomber says, what kind of dirty? Did he dirty? No, did he? Ooh. All right, so Fried goes 5 innings, gives up 8 hits, 4 runs, all earned. Book's not closed on him, only 3 strikeouts, and gave up both homers to Ohtani. Yankees never make it easy.
They do not. The Mets don't make it easy either.
And you got the Dodgers on the ropes, and you just let them crawl back in.
And this is a Dodgers team that's come in having lost what? 8 of its last 12?
It's always no Diddy for McAteer. Take that and take that. Oh.
Let's see. Here we go. May.
Okay.
2025. Let's see. After the swept the Angels, lost to the Diamondbacks, took 2 or 3 from the Diamondbacks, lost 2 or 3 of the Mets, took 2 or 3 from the Guardians. So let's see. They have lost.
As Bomber starts reciting Diddy songs, I thought I told you that. We won't stop.
5, 6. This is a team that's come in having lost 7 of its last 11. going into this one with the Dodgers.
Oof, goes down swinging, chasing. All 1 count. Wise gets 6th game of the year. It's 1.69 ERA, 5.1 innings.
Then again, the Yankees only use him as damage control when their starters get really boxed in.
Yeah, well, he's also working his way back from injury, so.
True.
I mean, even for Pages is not a heralded player. He's still in 268 and 9 homers.
Pronounced Pajes.
Pajes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Groundswell foul. Still no 2 count. Mama says, when Diddy is released, it's going to say, breaking news, Diddy new album. I told you that we won't stop, the Oil Deluxe. You think he's going to get released? Good pitch. Doesn't chase. Ball 1. It was a good pitch. Then he's running, yeah. Yeah, he's going to go to like a non-extradited country. Try to get him a chase again outside. 97 miles an hour. Pass Volpe again into left field for a base hit.
That's going to put the Dodgers in front, isn't it?
Nope. Tie game. 1st and 3rd. Nobody out. Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, 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 ay.
McAteer says he ain't going nowhere. Well, the infield's in, and Volpe misplayed that ball again. The ball bounced twice, and it went under his glove. What a terrible play. And this kid won the Gold Glove. Like, it's crazy. I see this kid make great plays, and then he makes bonehead play after bonehead play. It's incredible. Mama says, hell yeah, he is. They're basically nothing to hold him for, only bringing up freak-offs. It's not a crime, really. I agree with that part. I don't know why they're just talking about freak-offs. The fact of him putting his hands on his girlfriend or wife, whatever she was, Cassie, all that stuff, I'll get him on something. DJ says, coming into this year, Freddie Freeman stats against Fried, 2 for 13, no extra base hits, no RBIs, 154 average. Wow. And now he doubles. I mean, the Dodgers have put up 3 runs, and there's still no outs with runners on 1st and 3rd. So, the first 5 guys in the inning get on base. Like that's you're asking for trouble.
Yeah, more importantly, you let Gonsolin get off the hook.
Well, Fried totally botched that. That was a double play.
Well, at least get the lead runner.
You didn't get nobody.
It's now runners on 2nd and 3rd and 1 out.
No, I'm talking about the base hit.
Oh. I'm just talking about the most recent play.
All right, so it was a ground ball to Goldschmidt. Goldschmidt, they get him in a rundown. They get Freeman in a rundown. So Goldschmidt doesn't step on first base, but he throws the ball to the plate, and they get Freddie Freeman in the rundown, but Pages goes to 3rd base on the rundown, and the runner gets to 2nd base.
Can't believe Goldschmidt forgot to touch the bag.
Well, I don't think he would have. He might not have got Freeman. He could have, but I don't think he wanted to take the chance.
Well, now you're facing a pinch hitter.
Next Muncie's going to hit for Kike Hernandez.
Which means which means we're going to have a double shift or something for the Dodgers. And they're going to walk him intentionally. I understand the move. You can get Conforto to hit into a ground ball double play. But then again, this kind of move bit you in the ass in game 1, Boone. And any Yankee fan worth their salt would know what I'm talking about. Am I right, Murdog?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear the first part.
I understand why they walked they gave the free pass to Muncy intentionally. Conforto is more known to hitting into double play balls on the ground. But on the other hand, we all know what happened the last time he intentionally walked a runner. Game 1 of the World Series. Gibby meet Freddie.
All right, you gotta. I mean, first of all, Freddie Freeman's not the one at the plate. Number 2, they're going for double play. So let's get out of the inning.
And they're bringing in Tim
Hill's coming on to replace Loizaga.
Tim
Max here says, if the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
Really? A Johnny Cochran quote? The rat that got
that was
OJ.
so bad too. That glove was like shrunk down. Oh man, this feeling this is like, oh God, Yankees, come on. What are you doing?
If Chewbacca lives on Endor, you must have quit. The defense rests.
McAteer says, sorry, Mets. Bad joke. DJ says, coming into this game, Max Fried gave up 2 earned runs against the Mets and the Royals in 10 games. In 10 games?
Huh. Skills getting rid of titanium dioxide in all their U.S. products.
All right, Tim Hill on mound.
We got a Shibin on the hill when Freeman was pitching. Was hitting in game 1.
Conforto, 274 hitter with the bases loaded and 73 at bats, 2 grand slams.
Both as a Met.
What's that?
Both as a Met, I think.
Both as a Met, okay.
He hasn't done much since opening week as a Dodger.
Yeah, Tim Hill's been erratic the last 3 outings.
He's been spamming the sinker.
3-1 count. Jeez. Well, he's a sinker ball pitcher. So.
And he walked him.
Wow. You bring in the lefty to face the lefty and you walk him. Oh, wow. Yassine says, can't believe the Yankees blew a 5-0 lead. Well, it wasn't 5-0.
It's 5-2.
It was 5-2. I've had to change his damn banner. How many goddamn times have I had to change his banner in this inning? 4.
I get on Mendoza's case for gambling with this bullpen.
Guy gives up 4 home runs in 3 innings, and he's off the hook.
Yeah, now Fried's on the hook.
Yeah, 6 earned runs. They all come in to score, so Fried gives up 6 earned runs. His ERA is still a 1.92.
Rojas. Goldschmidt throws to first to get the force. Back in the plate to get the lead runner. 2-3-2 double play. Or 3-2-3 double play, excuse me.
Goldschmidt to home, back to first. So, Matt, you're looking at the other site. That's giving you bad information. Ground ball to Goldschmidt, goes straight to the home plate to get the force, back to first, double play. Yankees out of the inning, finally. But the Dodgers come back, and as usual, take the lead against the Yankees. Put up 4 runs on, I mean, how many hits did they get?
4.
Ohtani lit off with a home run. Hernandez.
And Edmonds got singles.
5 hits, 2 walks. Yeah, Dodgers score 5 runs on 4 hits and 2 walks. And take a 6-5 lead.
One of them intentional.
Yeah. McAteer says, Yanks got to pull this off, Yassine. I get what you mean, though. Can't give up a good lead that quick.
And they're going to go to the... And the Dodgers go to the pen with Jack Dreher.
Left-handed pitcher. Comes in with a 3.30 ERA.
3.003, but I won't sweat the tails. 22 games. He started 3 of them, 4 holds, 1 save opportunity squandered, 29 2/3 innings pitched, 10 runs, 20 hits, 12 walks, 31 strikeouts. Opposition hit 192 against him.
It's crazy. Max Muncy's only hitting 211 this year. I didn't realize that. I thought he was a better hitter than that.
So he's a larcenist?
Larson?
Or whatever crime is code 211.
Oh, I don't know that. I wasn't a career criminal or a cop. So maybe DJ knows. 6 earned runs today, 1.192 ERA. Yes, ERA gets raised. Still under 2, though. Isn't the Dodgers pitching banged up right now? Usually is.
Oh, it's a robbery felony.
I wonder if Tim Hill's struggling with confidence lately. Strike 1 to Grisham. Tim Hill's 35 years old, but he looks a lot older. Two count here to Grisham. Fouled away. Count remains 2-2. Drops in a nasty pitch over the middle of the plate for strike 3. Totally got him fooled. 1 down. DJ says, doesn't a Dodger fan, a regular in the chat, hit the like button? Addison is a Dodger fan, but I haven't seen him in the chat yet. It's going to bring up Aaron Judge. Swings at the first pitch, 89 miles an hour, fouls away. Here's the pitch. Judge smashes one over the third baseman's head into the corner. Kicks right back to Conforto, but Judge is going to stroll into second base without a throw. So 1-out double for Aaron Judge. Yankees get a runner in scoring position with less than 2 outs. It's going to bring up Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a walk. Swing and a miss. Bellinger 0-1.
Ow. Ow.
In the dirt. Oh, kind of outside. That might have nicked the outside corner, but they call him a strike. Call it strike 2. Oh, weak fly ball. Judge isn't going to tag. He's going to fake it. It's going to bring up Paul Goldschmidt.
Dreyer may be done. Or they're just doing this to calm him down. I don't know.
What's that?
Mound visit for Dreyer.
Yeah, let's bring up Paul Goldschmidt with 2 outs. Matt Smith says, yo, Bobby Midnight's live. Log off. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. See you over there, Matt.
They're giving Dreyer the hook and bringing in Ben Kasparius.
Oh, they're taking out the pitcher. Okay. DJ says, Jazz is rehabbing in AA. Wonder when he'll be called up. Hopefully never, but obviously he will be sometime soon.
Kasparius has started a game in a bullpen gauntlet, 4-0 record, 2.80 ERA, 18 games, 6 holds, 35 in the third innings pitched, 27 hits, 11 earned runs coughed up, including a homer, 6 walks, 41 strikeouts, opposition hitting .205 against him this year.
Okay. McIntyre says, Addison usually stops by, but not always. Good dude. Cali Jets fans like me. Hell yeah. Addison's a cool dude. It's crazy though how he's a Jet fan though. Like it's all the other side of the country. That's weird, but I don't think Addison ever told us the story of how he became a Jets fan. McTier. Caputo says, Caputo's back, says, I had to do something before. Can you send the stream link? Had to leave before. Sure. The link is always in the chat. Just got to do a scroll up. Matt's been a LOL. Yeah, it's Bobby Con. Caputo, wow, Yanks blew a 5-2 lead. Fried sucked tonight. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't sharpest as he normally been. You shut up.
But then again, facing NL teams in each of his last 3 starts will do that to you, no matter how good or bad said teams are.
DJ says there's a lot of Bills Mafia members located around the world. Nah, not really. What's up, Mike?
Yeah, I missed the game. I had to take my friend home. But yeah, this doesn't look like it's Fried's night tonight. I mean, he looked unhittable until tonight. I guess facing a team like the Dodgers does that to you. But I really thought he wasn't going to blow a 5-2 lead. That's pretty bad.
And this is especially.
Go ahead.
Matt.
Again, when you have a former teammate on the other side and Freeman who can give the opposition scouting tips on what pitches to go after, which ones to dodge, what do you expect?
Yeah. But you're supposed to be like an ace. What do you do? Give up a grand slam?
No. Tani hit 2 home runs, 2 solo home runs to lead off the first, and
lead off the 6th.
I think they're losing the series now. There's no way they're going to win 2 out of 3 now.
Well, the game's not over. They're only down 1 run.
Yeah, but this is a type of game we're not going to win. We never win these type of games when we try to outslug the other team. We always lose.
No, it's Volpe made a couple bad plays, and I mean they went as hits, but I don't know how he did not make the play.
This game is like a batting practice game. I mean, it's like 7, 8 home runs in this game. Why is the ball flying out so much?
Andy.
Matthew Smith's X again. Mets, can you shut up again? Now he sees it. Matt Smith is asking you to shut it.
Fuck you, Matt.
These are the type of games that I don't like because
PG show, Mets.
I'm telling you, the Dodgers own the Yankees now. They're like the new Astros.
Yankees choke, especially in the field.
They always do.
They and it's Volpe, man. Volpe making bonehead plays.
They choke defensively all the time, and they choke with runners in scoring position. Also, those are the 2, things that that's their pet peeves. They can't ever get over the hump with those things. That's why I don't ever see this team winning the World Series. I tell you one thing: if this is a World Series rematch in the World Series this year again, we're gonna get swept.
I'm gonna
love the confidence, Mike. Love the confidence.
In case it's stretch time, I'm going to bed.
Well, before you go to bed, 7th inning stretch time. It's Mets 2128 Grammy Award-winning artist time. So as Mets signs off, we'll send him out with his God Bless the USA rendition for the 7th inning stretch.
And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Goodbye, good night. Happy.
Right.
I got to take off the last part of that. Shohei Ohtani leads off the seventh inning for the Dodgers after the sweet sounds of Mets 2-1-2-8 and pops it up to center field. Tim Hill's coming out of the game. Oddly enough, I don't know why those outfielders did not call a Volpe. He caught that running backhanded into center field, like where Grisham needs to call him off.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
I can't with that. The defense.
And I heard that Aaron Boone made another bonehead decision in this game by bringing in Tim Hill. Like he made some type of stupid decision, and that's what really cost him the game more than Fried pitching bad.
Which decision?
I was reading on Twitter really quick that Aaron Boone blew it in this game with bringing in Tim Hill. Like they had a chance to like keep the lead intact, and he did what he always does. He overmanages. That's what somebody was saying, that he brought in Tim Hill. Well, Tim Hill was terrible in this game.
It wasn't. Well, he walked Conforto. That was the problem. They brought a lefty to face a lefty, and he walked him with the bases loaded.
Yeah.
That's how they got the sixth run. So, but Tim Hill has bailed us out so many times.
Yeah.
And then he got them to hit into a double play to end the inning. So it's really just the walk that
you can't blow a 5-2 lead.
Yeah, and you got to take the go with the bad. I mean, Tim Hill's been lights out for us. He's had a rough couple of games.
The game is really on Fried. I mean, the Yankees did their part. They scored 5 runs. You can't blow a 5-2 lead. I mean, Fried didn't do what he had to do. He's supposed to be the ace of this team. He proves you can't shut down a great lineup like that. I mean,
is the expectation for him to be perfect?
No, but he's been pitching great all this time. Now he goes up against a better team, and he can't get it done.
All right. So what happens when Garrett Cole loses to the Dodgers or the Astros?
Same thing. I was pissed off the same way. I mean, this is what you paid this guy for. You paid him $218 million to come here to try to help you win, and you don't pitch great. You get punched in the mouth. I mean, these guys they're like overrated. They're not as good as they're cracked up to be. I don't know. Same thing with Garrett Cole. But what happened in the 5th inning last year in the World Series? How come he couldn't get out of that inning? He had a 5-0 lead. He couldn't close the door.
Great play by Goldschmidt, scooping that ball up for the second out of 7th inning. Great scoop. Bad throw by
the Dodgers just telling us, man. This is like the Astros all over again.
All right, but you can't be skies falling every time something doesn't go our way. You're going to be a miserable fan.
That's the way until they win a World Series. That's my mentality,
It's frustrating to watch bad baseball being played, and when it happens against specific teams, especially
Trust me, I don't break my TV or anything like these other Yankee fans do. I don't get to that point. I'm used to this by now. It's like I'm numb to the pain. I'll just give you my take, but I'm not throwing shit at my TV. I don't do that. There's fans that really go crazy. They break shit. I don't even do that.
TJ wants all the Asian players to go back to Asia to play. Jesus. As a looper base hit in the center field. Will Smith with his second hit of the game.
Why is he calling the Mets guy a dumbass, Matthew? He doesn't like him. It's not nice.
It's not very nice, no.
Says finally this dumbass is off the show.
Well, certain things I don't put on the screen like that. Mets is a friend, so
See, there's trolls in here. They were coming after me and attacking me, saying that I don't know anything about baseball and I'm not a true Yankee fan because I'm always negative. I'm a passionate fan, That's why I don't get with people why they want to attack others. Like, you don't even know the person in real life and you're attacking people for no reason. I just don't get people on social media. You don't know this person in real life. How do you can't talk down at them like that?
Well, it is the internet.
Yeah.
And people say things.
Yeah, and also these people have no life, so they just have to attack other people. So, I mean, let's be real. These people are not millionaires with, what do you call Playboy bunnies in their house. They don't have like a rich, beautiful girl. They probably live in poverty. So,
McAteer says, "Did Red have to call it an early night?" He was in the chat earlier. I don't know what happened. If he left or was watching, I don't know where he went, but he was here earlier. DJ pushing that PG-13 stuff. We had to get DJ to alter some of his choice of words. Sure.
Is Matthew like a Yankee fan or something? Or
I believe Matt's a Yankee fan.
Yeah, so
I could be wrong though. I think he's a Jet fan, Yankee fan. I think. Matt, you could tell us if you're not. I thought he is.
What are we into the bottom of the seventh now?
Bottom of the seventh, 2 outs, 2-2 count to Freddie Freeman.
I don't know how we're going to win the series now. You just lost with your best pitcher. Now we got to rely on Will Warren now to save the series. And
Freddie Freeman laces a double down the left field line. 2-out double. Does that stupid little move again, which is annoying to see grown men do.
Who's that?
Will Smith holds up at third base. So we have second and third, 2 down.
Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't think
Dodgers have their 11th hit on the day. It's going to bring up Pajes. And there's a visit to the mound. Goes down and gets that pitch.
We're just not as good as the Dodgers. We showed last year in the World Series. Now it's continuing where it left off. It's just the Dodgers are just they're just a way better team than the Yankees do.
The Yankees also didn't have a third baseman for that play.
Yeah, well,
they had a crazy shift on. Third base was left wide open.
Had
a third baseman been there, it would have been right there for the grab.
You got to play defense in order to win, man. Pitching and defense wins championships. You don't play defense, you're not winning it. You're not winning games. You're not winning a World Series. It's like basketball. You got to play defense in order to win. You can't play. You just got to score. You rely on scoring, and that's what happens. It's like a combination. Yeah.
What's a Sharmuta? What's a Sharmuta, Mac? There's a line drive base hit to center field. 1 run's going to score. Freeman's being called, sent to the plate. The ball beats him, but they call Freddie Freeman safe at the plate. The ball beat him by like a couple of feet. I don't understand. Aaron Boone is going to challenge that play. We'll see what happens. But the ball beat him. I don't know why if Austin Wells just didn't make an appropriate tag.
Thank God that this game's not on. Yes, thank God it's on Apple because I would shut this game right off right now. I'm not even want to watch. This game's already over. The Knicks better win tomorrow. That's all I know. They better win tomorrow. Thank God they're still alive in the series. They better win the series.
Well, I saw the tag get put on his thigh. We're going to have to see where his foot is.
He got tagged, so why are they calling him safe?
Well, they're saying he might have tagged him high where his foot crossed.
Oh my god.
They might call him safe, like his toe scraped across before.
Yeah, and if it's
Austin
not,
Wells.
if it's too close, to call, they're not going to overturn it.
They're probably going to call him safe.
That's it.
So another 2-out, 2-run single.
Oh my god. Joke. The Mets can beat the Dodgers, but we can't. We'll figure that out.
The Angels swept the Dodgers
I know. Why can't we beat the Dodgers then?
because it's baseball. And that's what happens.
They just have our number, man. It's just teams that have our number and teams that don't. Astros had our number for all those years. The Detroit Tigers did. The Red Sox. Now it's the Dodgers. It happens to be an NL team too, which sucks. They're not even in our league, our division, but
So that's on Austin Wells. The throw got there in time. He didn't. That's Freddie Freeman wasn't even in the batter's box when Austin Wells received the ball and was turning to make the tag. That's a bad play by Austin Wells to not drop down to get the glove down early.
so that scored 2 runs. I thought it was 6. I thought it was 6.
It was 6-5, 2-run single.
Oh god, I'll forget it. See you later.
Different way of saying a pretty lady is paid for. Oh, it's more specific, but it's okay. I never heard of that one, Matt. Freeman is practicing his pole dancing for later when he changes into drag.
What a joke. I mean, it just goes back to blowing the 5-2 lead. That's Fried had to. Yeah, you got to do better, man. You can't. I know you can't. You can't be perfect. I get it, but the guy was pitching like he was the Terminator. Now he faces the Dodgers, and that's it. He's human now.
Your team hits 4 home runs, and you only get 5 runs out of it. I mean, Shohei's 2 home runs were solo shots. So it's not like he hit 2 3-run homers, you know.
No, but they scored more runs than us, and it seems like they out-homered us.
They didn't. We have twice as many home runs as they do at the moment. I'm trying to play by the rules and not use bad words. You make me pull out words I don't use unless I'm on the East Coast with my cousins. I just never heard the word Sharmuta.
Freeman just owns the Yankees. Now it's a foregone conclusion. He killed us last year in the World Series, and now he's killing us again. He just destroys the Yankees. He kills everybody, Freeman. I don't know why the Yankees didn't want this guy. It's a stupid organization, a dopey organization they are. They wanted Anthony Rizzo over Freeman. What a joke.
They didn't have to pay Rizzo that much.
Yeah, everything with them is always money. They don't want to pay this guy. They don't want to pay that guy. They don't want to go with luxury tax. Don't want to give up draft picks. They don't want to gut their farm system out. That's a team that really wants to win.
Well, we were talking about it earlier, and Metz said that Freeman didn't want to be a Yankee. He wanted to play for the Dodgers or the Braves.
Well, those were his 2 choices. His wife actually wanted the Braves.
Right. So it is what it is. You can't blame the Yankees. If a guy doesn't want to play for you, he doesn't want to play for you. Like Ohtani. Ohtani didn't want to be a Yankee.
Yeah.
Could have been. Mike Trout could have been a Yankee. He didn't want to be a Yankee. So
Soto wanted to, but he I guess they didn't want to pay him $765. They
offered him $760.
I know.
For 1 less year. So that's really it boils down to, in my eyes, Soto not wanting to be in Judge's shadow.
Yeah. Either way, even if they had Soto right now, they'd still be losing.
Another guy who uses it is John Bravo on YouTube. He poops on fake bodybuilding tough guys. He's probably the last person I heard say it. Okay. He also gave me pizza chit. Is that a thing? Pizza chit. Seems like these last 2 innings have taken forever. Dodgers have scored 6 runs in the last 2 innings.
Yeah. Well, the Yankees pretty much, I think, blew their chance. If they would have kept it a 2-run game, and now it's forget it. Now it's out of reach now. This is just a marathon, this inning that never ends. Now
Ground ball, boots it, throws to. This is the fifth inning all over again as Peraza grabs the ball at shortstop and makes an error, boots it.
Yeah, this is the World Series Game 5 all over again. Is that what you were referring to?
Yeah.
They suck. What is this team like? Suck on purpose when they play the Dodgers? Like they don't want to play defense? Let's just all suck defensively when we play the Dodgers. Like I don't get it with this team. It has to be rigged, baseball. It has to be fixed.
It's not fixed.
Well, this team defensively is a living freaking nightmare. They're the worst defensive team.
That means they're choking. It's not rigged. They're choking.
Yeah, okay, they're choking, but this is, if not the worst defensive team in baseball. They didn't upgrade their defense in any shape, way, or form in the offseason by getting Goldschmidt. It just made their first base better. Where did they upgrade? The second base is the same, third base is the same, shortstop is the same. They didn't get better defensively at all. It's still the same crap.
Well, they got a center fielder now playing most of the games defensively. Bellinger's not bad in left field.
Not going to win with that.
Middle of the infield. It's the infield. It's second, third, and short is our weak spots.
Yes, that their infield is their weak link. I don't even like Volpe's. So to me, I think Volpe sucks.
Yeah, I mean, he won the Gold Glove. I don't know how, but I see him make too many easy errors.
I don't know how he won that Gold Glove. He won it just the one season, right? He didn't win it last year. I know that.
No, 20 in his rookie year, he won it.
I don't know how he won a Gold Glove. I don't see the sparkling defense.
Brent Hedrick's going to come in to replace De Los Santos to face Max Muncy. First and second, 2 outs. Well, no, the Yankees. This is what the Yankees do, man. They
yeah.
Freddie Freeman's DJ says Freddie Freeman's stats against the Yankees come into the game. Batting average of 163, 14 hits, 3 homers, 10 RBIs, 11 runs scored in 21 games versus the Yankees. Yeah, but I guess since last year's World Series, he's just Freddie Freeman hit a home run in every game of the World Series last year. So that's like 5 games. He hit a home run in 5 straight games. Caputo's taking a phone call, I guess. Tonight's 3 for 4, 1 run score, 1 RBI. Well, 2 big doubles. You know, that's helping the inning along, DJ. There's Max Muncy. Muncy drills one deep, but foul. Oh, 2 fouled away again. Do it again. Foul ball again. McAteer says, Bomber, DJ, Matthew Smith, you guys are going to go live? Sure what that means. This swing and a miss. Gets Muncy swinging. 97-mile-an-hour pitch. But Dodgers put on 2 more runs. I don't even know how many hits. Too many hits. They have 12 in the game now. At the end of 7, it's 8-5 Dodgers. With you, Murdoch. Oh, calling. Yassine says the Dodgers lineup is a pest. They are relentless and they never give up. Yeah, it's like, I mean, Yankees have a 5-2 lead, and people are like, "Oh yeah, Yankees got this game," and I'm like, on what planet do some people live on that think the Yankees are safe with a 5-2 lead? They're not safe, especially against the best team in baseball. You're not safe at home. Defending champions. It's crazy they scored 8 runs without Betts in the lineup. Well, I mean, they're a professional team. They're going to score runs. It's just, the Yankees walking people, committing errors, even though, look, Volpe did not get charged with an error, but I'm telling you, those 2 balls were very playable that he messed up. Bomber's about to go wash his ass. If you guys are still on, I'll call in at McAteer. DJ will call in after he has a snack. That's great. Max says, Yassine, you want to go in with Murdoch? Let's go. Best place to let it out. Yeah, Yassine hasn't called in yet. Trying to get this damn thing to stay. Cheer up, Yankee fans. We've still got a couple innings to go. Top of the 8th. We have Ben Rice, Volpe, and Wells, followed by Vivas and Peraza, and then back to the top of the lineup. Eating some Asian food. I've had Asian food the last couple nights. Oh yeah, DJ. Freed struggled today. Yeah, he wasn't Cy Young today, but it's not just him. The defense did not help him. Then Rice swings at a 2-0 fastball up in the zone. You got to stay out of double plays. Like Yankees have had first and second, all 3. They didn't take advantage of, timely hitting. They've hit home runs. They've hit 4 home runs. All of their runs came on home runs. 4 solo shots and a 2-run shot. Bomber, definitely wash your ass. No bird bats, bro. I'll do a full cleaning. It's Friday. Yeah, I agree. Ball 4, Ben Rice is going to take first base. Leading off. Yankees can chip away here. Stay out of the double play. Just going to bring up Volpe. I'd like to see George Lombard get called up soon. Maybe he could play a better defensive shortstop. I don't care. Like Volpe does not. He makes too many stupid plays. Doesn't get to too many balls. Bothers me. Machine says they couldn't score when Judge was at second base with less than 2 outs at the top of the 7th. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's like all or nothing. Like their batting averages are really, really low across the board, except for a couple of guys. Like if we look right now, let's look at Grisham at 255. There's only 2 players. There's only 2 players hitting better than 255. And Volpe's going to fly out to the second baseman for the first out. So Panda expresses the bomb, says Mac. There's Austin Wells. Wild swing and a wild swing. Why would you swing at that? Austin Wells, 9 home runs. Great for a catcher. Great. but he's hitting 210. And now he swings at a 97-mile-an-hour fastball a foot and a half above the strike zone. A foot and a half above the strike zone, he swings. I can't stand this guy. Banana nut muffin. Those are good. Almost swings at another ball in the dirt. The scene says, I think the Yankees can come back if Tanner Scott pitches at the top of the ninth inning. He's been bad lately. Well, we're currently down 3 runs. So they could start chipping away here. Tanner Scott is actually warming up in the bullpen right now. So called strike 3. I do not like Austin Wells. It was a strike. He just got caught looking on a breaking ball. So I can't argue that one. Jason Dominguez is going to come in to hit for Vivas. There's a mound visit. That's why there's a delay. This is a must-win for the Yankees. Sunday is going to be a tough win. Well, I mean, if your ace is going, you want to get that win, right, in a series. Makes the rest of the series hard if your ace can't get it done. And they were off to a good start. Another 97 on the corner. 97 miles an hour on the paint. Bomb with a little bit of butter heated up. Yep. Dominguez with a base hit to right field. That's going to send Ben Rice to third base, scooting over to third base. So the Yankees are going to have first and third with 1 out. Got to stay out of the double play here. The scene says, I think it'll be Cena versus Punk at SummerSlam. Wow. What about Cody? Cody's not going to get a rematch? I mean, they're doing the tag team match here. I mean, it's not a bad prediction. I could see you either being Punk or Cody taking the title off of him. I'm just trying to think of when. When would they take it off of him? Survivor Series? Cena versus Rhodes Night of Champions is my guess. Yeah, that's kind of like a BS pay-per-view, right? That's really nothing major happens at them. Like the major ones, Royal Rumble, SummerSlam, WrestleMania, Survivor Series. Although Survivor Series is like, that's not as fun anymore. So it's really the Rumble's fun. Money in the Bank is fun. The Rumble's fun. Money in the Bank's fun. WrestleMania is fun. Outside of that, it's whatever. It's like Dodgers are going to the bullpen. Tanner Scott's going to come in to face Peraza, but Peraza is going to get pulled for Ascara. You're putting the backup catcher? Okay. They're hitting for Peraza with the backup catcher. So that means Austin Wells is going to be out of this game. They're going to put Escara behind the plate when this inning's over. And they're going to have to bring in possibly DJ LeMahieu or Pablo Reyes to play the infield. They might have DJ LeMahieu. No, they'll put Pablo Reyes at third base, if I'm not mistaken. And then if he gets up to hit again, they'll hit DJ LeMahieu for him. Okay, so it'll be a double switch. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, I do like the Elimination Chamber a lot. Totally forgot about that one. Yeah, I do. The wrestling shows that I do, I'll do the Royal Rumble, WrestleMania. I could do Money in the Bank and the Elimination Chamber. And I guess I would do SummerSlam and Survivor Series. Hell in a Cell, I like that too. Caputo's back.
Hey.
I would do Hell in a Cell. I do like that. So the Yankees got first and third here with 2 down. So they announced JC Escara. And then that's so weird. Like what is going on?
Why do they have JC Escara in here?
They were so Peraza's up.
Oh.
Okay. This is odd. So Peraza's up. They pinch hit for him. They announce Escara. And then what? I thought Tanner Scott. Okay. They announce Escara to hit for Peraza. They bring in Tanner Scott, the lefty. And then they bring in DJ LeMahieu to hit for Escara. So now, I mean, Pablo Reyes is probably going to have to come in to play the infield.
What do they have, 2 on and 2 out? Yeah, they're not going to. I don't think they're making a comeback here. That would.
How did they get the second out?
But it's 2 outs.
Oh, okay. This is all happening with 2 outs. Okay.
Unless they get bases low, but they never do this right.
DJ LeMahieu, washed up DJ LeMahieu, who's still swinging too heavy of a bat, in my opinion.
What a horrible bottom of the order, middle of the order they have.
Fly ball, center field, can of corn, that'll do it. So DJ LeMahieu comes off the bench and flies out there.
Why did they put DJ LeMahieu? Why is he still on this team? Can they DFA him already? He shouldn't be on this team, period. Like, he shouldn't.
Yeah, he's not the same player anymore.
He hasn't been for 5 years. What are the Yankees? When are they going to wake up to see that? Like, this organization is really retarded. I mean, like, this guy's been washed up since 2020, 2021. Like, when are you going to realize the guy's not a baseball player anymore? Man,
he's not in the league anymore.
Since 2021, he's been terrible. And he's still on the roster. But that's the Yankees. They like to torment guys even when they suck. They want to just keep them on the team just to torment them. For what excuse, I have no idea, because they don't want to they don't want to what do you call it? They don't want to DFA them because then they owe them all the money and they have to pay the rest of that contract and they don't want to pay it. I mean, it's just a joke. What a dumb organization they are.
TJ says, I wish The Undertaker was 20 years younger.
That's why we're never going to learn. We're never going to win. Why is he still on this team? I have no, like... Why did they go to DJ, though? See, that's how bad their bench is. They have a terrible bench. I mean, you got no depth on the bench. You lost Cabrera for the season now. Who's coming off the bench? They have nobody on their bench.
No, the bench is if Pablo Reyes comes in, the whole bench is gone. There's nobody left.
But I'm saying they have a horrible bench, the Yankees. They have nobody on their bench that's good. Like, there's no, like, There's nobody that could come off the bench that could get a clutch hit on this team.
What's up, Uncle DJ?
Hey, what's up? Hey, Michael, how you doing?
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. Now, see, I can't see the chat. All I can see is us three.
Yeah, the Yankees are losing this game. They're terrible.
Yeah, we're 15 games above 500, so
Yeah, but this is not, you don't want to make like an impression like this with the Dodgers. I read, right, losing in the World Series to them last year. Now you basically continuing where you left off of last year in that game where they made a horrible defensive nightmare. And now they're doing it again. And this was the game to win because you had Max Fried on the mound, your ace, and now you already lost this game, and it's going to be really hard to win the series now.
they've had a successful Western trip so far.
Yeah, well, they played a real team now, and this was the big test. Can we beat a better team? Can we beat the Dodgers now? Well, not showing it. I mean, we beat the Padres and the Mets if you want to consider those two teams elite, but
Then we beat the Tigers earlier, and the Royals when they're doing good.
Detroit we actually lost 2 out of 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Royals we beat. Yeah, Royals, they're not even good this year, the Royals.
DJ LeMahieu. Ugh.
Yeah,
I don't know why the heck they hang on to that guy.
No idea. He should have been DFA'd 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, that's Cashman for you, and that's how Stormbringer.
I saw something that Seattle might want to take Stanton for a pitcher.
It's possible.
That'd be nice.
Gilbert. We were talking about Gilbert.
Yeah, that's right.
Logan Gilbert.
Oh, really? They just talk about Logan Gilbert now?
Yeah.
But that would be I don't even know if that would be a great trade for Seattle. They would want to take DJ LeMahieu. I mean,
No, I'm talking about Stanton.
Oh, Stan. I don't know if the Yankees are going to do that. I mean, Sean, you think they're going to trade Stanton for Gilbert?
I would do that in a heartbeat.
But you think the Mariners are going to accept that? I don't think they want to take on that contract.
No, but they need some hitting. That's in the playoffs. That's what they keep saying. They got pitching, but no hitting.
Yeah, but Stanton is great in the playoffs. He's your only great postseason hitter.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this guy's up again already. Put one right underneath his chin.
You're thinking like me, DJ.
Just saying. Bob Gibson, Nolan Ryan. Back him off the plate. There you go.
There you
go.
Ohtani's just a machine. You just can't stop this guy. Aaron Judge is a great, don't get me wrong, but he hasn't even pitched yet, Ohtani. Wait till he starts to pitch again.
Well, hopefully he doesn't try to pitch until next year.
He's gonna pitch this year and after the All-Star break, they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming up now. I don't have the game on, but I see the play-by-play here on this.
Which word?
I don't know if we're gonna score 3 runs. I doubt it.
Was the top of the ninth now?
Yeah.
How's the chat doing? How are all the boys out there? The Jersey Jet boys.
The Jersey Jet boys. You know, so funny. You two make enemies in the chat. It's hysterical.
I love picking on people.
Yeah. I don't think people understand that you're just joking like
I'm
this.
just joking. Goodness
Yeah.
gracious.
Hey,
If I
Bellinger-
give it out, I got to be able to take it too, right?
Yeah.
I was asking, does Bellinger do anything in this game?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Bellinger's 0 for 3 with a walk.
that's terrible.
So Tanner Scott's not closing. Alex Vestia is coming in to close the game.
Oh, interesting. It's a safe situation too.
And it comes in with a 3.38 ERA. I mean, Tanner Scott's ERA is 4.56.
He hasn't been good lately, Scott. Man, I really thought going into the series we had a great shot of taking the series 2 out of 3. Now I don't know anymore.
Who's pitching the next 2 games?
Will Warren and I think Youngborough.
That kid, Yarborough, he pitched for Tampa Bay last year. Pitched pretty good.
Well, he was with the Dodgers last year.
Yeah.
He was. Actually, they're saying it might be Carlos Rodon that starts Sunday now. They still don't know. It's up in the air. Boone said it might be Rodon or Youngborough. So if they get Rodon, that's good. But Will Warren, you think he's going to pitch good against this lineup? I don't think so.
Hey, what's up there, Sean McAteer?
Brother McAteer.
Someday we're going to have to, maybe tomorrow night, get everybody on. Tomorrow's another late game, right?
Yeah,
You think so?
I believe so. All right. So Aaron Judge couldn't even tie this game if he wanted to.
No.
He's not. What do they have? Like the week of the order, like the bottom of the order coming up?
No.
Base
Christian
hit.
beats it to center field. No, Judge is up now, but there's a 3-run deficit.
Yeah.
He hits one out. They're still down by 1.
Yeah.
It seems
All I know
tomorrow,
is I
so-
hope the Knicks win tomorrow to take away this awful, not an awful defeat, but to make me forget about the Yankees losing. I just hope they win.
Well, it's a game on May 31st. Oh, May 30th. Now it's technically the 31st, but this is a game in the end of May. This isn't October 20th.
I'm
that would
hoping
be,
about the Knicks. I said,
oh, the Knicks. Okay.
the Knicks better win.
Yeah. The hard part is they got to go win one in Indiana.
Yeah.
But it's do or die. I mean, if they don't show up,
Damn it, Judge. Damn it.
pops
Oh,
up,
falling there, hit each other, bang. Oh.
makes the catch, 1 down.
So just change it over to football really quick, just to think about it. So who do you think it's June 1st, cut down or trade day, save money on the salary cap?
Yeah, this is June 1st cuts coming up tomorrow. Well,
Yeah.
it's technically the 31st, but we know.
They actually was around here talking about Cousins actually coming to Buffalo, but there's no way that'll happen because they don't have the money.
Kirk Cousins coming to Buffalo?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
The
do you really
backup.
need him?
the backup. But no, that was just some stupid reporter.
No, if I was Cousins, I would have went to like the Browns or somewhere where I know I could start.
Pittsburgh.
What's up, Mac?
What up, man?
Hey, what's on?
What
up,
up?
Sean?
What up, DJ? How you doing, man?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Another night. We got a soccer last game of the season tomorrow for Marley, so we're doing snacks for the end of the thing. So we're gonna get pizzas and drinks and stuff in the morning.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
And today was hot as crap. The end of the day, let's say about 12 o'clock, it hit about 101, even though it's been like 70s the rest of the week. It's like, come on,
You said
man.
101, Mac?
We can't just, yeah, man. It's like, come on, dude. Like, you can't just give me that. Like, I can do, even like when it was 60 and it went to like 70, it was like, that was a pretty drastic change.
Yeah.
Then it went to like 75 and like went up to like 85. and I was like, oh my god, it's so hot. Today it was like 101 for real. Like,
C wants to know, where do you guys think Rodgers will end up? I think it's Pittsburgh or nothing. I don't.
I do too. I actually think retirement, but if he does end up going somewhere, it'll probably be Pittsburgh. So far, the last thing I heard was he was going to retire. He was going to go back to Green Bay and retire his number.
That's what I heard. Sign a 1-day contract and retire as a Packer.
One of those.
Hits one to the warning track.
But
who else?
What were you saying earlier, DJ? You said something about football. You started with football, and then I tried to come in, but you were talking at that point.
Oh, it's just the June 1st. They can trade them or they can release them, and that way it save money on the salary cap.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We already have $40 million available. Like, I don't know that we need more unless we do some really big contracts, like right now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then maybe, but right now, I mean, supposedly they already gave they offered a contract to Sauce and Garrett. They didn't like it, which is also why I think Garrett pulled the "I want to be a Jet for life," so that all the fans are behind him, so that when they find out, oh, well, you don't want to pay him what he wants to get paid, you need to pay him. You know what I mean? Like it's a tactic. Which I love Garrett, and I hope he does get paid. But at the same time, I'm not trying to pay him, Jamar Chase money right now. Yeah. Like, I don't think Jamar Chase deserves it. I don't think a lot of these guys deserve the money they're getting. So, in my eyes, like, you definitely, like, Garrett is the best wide receiver we've had in a long time. And so I'd love to keep him, and I'd love to get him on a long-term contract, paying him good money. But I'm not going to sit here and say like he's, if we don't have him, we can't do it, because if you do that, you end up paying one guy and then you don't have enough money to pay the rest of the team.
Yep. It's like Cincinnati's played T. Higgins, Chase, and Joe Burrow.
Yeah. They have no more money. That's why Hendricks is probably leaving this year. They had a great defensive end. They did better than us when that pick happened, because we could have had him instead of who was it? Who do we get?
Last year?
No, it was a few years ago when Hendricks went to Cincinnati. We ended up picking up. He ended up being hurt for us. He came from. I think he actually came from Cincinnati. The guy we got. Do you know what I'm talking about, Bernard?
Trey Hendrickson. Didn't he come from the Saints?
No, yeah, Hendrickson. But who did we get from Cincinnati when they got Trey Hendrickson? Or we had picked him off of waivers, but he was a Cincinnati Bengal.
No, we signed Carl Lawson.
Right. Wasn't he I thought he was a Bengal, no?
He was. Carl Lawson was a Bengal.
I mean. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, we picked up Carl Lawson instead of spending the extra money on Trey Hendrickson, and Trey Hendrickson ended up being like a stud for Cincinnati, and our guy didn't do anything.
Who was the guy that came to the Jets last year from Philly, defensive end, and held out to the middle of the year?
I know who you're talking about.
Hassan Reddick?
Yeah, Hassan Reddick.
Well, he went to where? The Buccaneers, I think it is.
Yeah.
And he's holding out now. Didn't go to OTAs and so on.
Well, but to prove, like I said it a while ago, like there were specific guys that we had that worked under the regime we had, and they got rid of them, and that changed everything on our defense, because our defense, they were a big part of our defense, and anywhere else they didn't work. But like Huff, JFM, like those guys were like solid parts of our defense, and we got rid of them for nothing. Now Huff is going back to the 49ers, and I bet you he's going to do pretty good. Yep. He rearranged his contract. He's going back with Saleh. I don't know where Jeff Ulbrich is, but if he went back there as well with Saleh, he's going to do great there. I really do believe that. I believe that we messed up by getting rid of players, which made that defensive coaching staff not work. I liked Jeff Ulbrich. I really did. I still stand behind him. I think that like he should have never taken the head coach job. I think it was a way of getting out of like the whole coaching regime by saying he can't do it either. But when he was our defensive coach and he made like Huff what he was and JFM what he was, because everywhere else they didn't do what they did here, and they still haven't.
Yeah.
Like I feel like it was like the perfect situation, and once you got rid of half of it, it's like, well, yeah, it's not going to work now. Like that was a big part of it, was having these guys there, because it made the defense solid. It made that whole defensive line what it needed to be. Then you could work behind that with a secondary that's maybe not as good, but they're decent, because you don't have to wait 20. You're not waiting 15 seconds before a ball gets thrown. You're waiting 3 seconds because that quarterback has to throw it.
Mm-hmm.
There is no option. And then the next year we went from, because I mean, it proves it with Zach Wilson. He couldn't get us over 7 points. We still won more games, or as many games, with Rodgers on his good season. And if we had that defense with what Rodgers did on his good season, we would have been in the playoffs. And who knows from there? I mean, I just know we would have been in the playoffs at that point, because we were giving up no more than like 7 points to 10 points a game. Rodgers was scoring more than 7 to 10 points a game.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what we were expecting. We were like, well, all we need is to have Rodgers score more than this many points. And he did that, but because it didn't get us wins, we were like, oh, well, Rodgers sucks.
Yeah.
And we need to get rid of him. I mean, I've already given up on the fact that, I get it, we're not going to have him back, and we got Justin Fields now, but I still don't give up on the fact that, like, Rodgers didn't do us dirty. He just he did more. He did as much as he was supposed to do, if not more, and we just didn't have the rest of it around it to make it work.
So, Murdoch, what do you think? Just seems a question down there.
Yep. Which division do you think is the hardest in NFC and AFC? That's tough.
Give me the top teams in each league. I'm terrible with like knowing exactly what teams.
All right.
I'm
So
going to say that. I'll wait till you guys are done.
let me see.
Because I'll mess a couple of them up. And then we'll get
I immediately usually go for the AFC North. I usually go there. Let me see. Actually, let me go back here.
Because I want to get an honor.
East, you got the Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets. That's just all you got is the Bills there. But the North, you got the Ravens, the Bengals, and the Steelers. So that's 3 competent teams.
Like that.
Teams. This AFC South has just got the Texans. The West, the Broncos are better. The Chiefs are the Chiefs. The Raiders are a little bit better. And the Chargers got a little bit better. But I'd still say the North is better than the West. So for the AFC, I'm going to have to go AFC North with 3 bona fide playoff teams. Year in, year out. Like Bengals, Steelers, right? They're usually in the playoffs with the Ravens or close to it.
Yeah, again, I'm going to go with the West.
You'll go with the West.
It's
close.
Yeah.
It's close.
Yeah, I think those are the 2 divisions for sure to pick from. It's hard to pick. I would say right now, I would say what Murdoch says, but I think it's coming up to where the Chargers are going to be back to being elite.
I think it got closer.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially with this draft, I think it got closer. But I still go North, West, South, East. Because Buffalo's the only, competent team so far in the East. You got 3.
Stop laughing, DJ.
For now, I mean, there was a point in time where it was the Patriots and 3.
Yeah.
Right. So, and then on the NFC side, Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, Commanders. I really think you just got the Eagles and Commanders. Like they were good last year, I guess. But,
yeah.
In the North, you got the Bears, Packers, Vikings, Lions. That's between they have 3 good teams there. So you got to consider them. Although I think they're paper tigers, except for the Lions. The South, no way in hell. All you got is the Bucs. And in the West, you got the Cardinals. No, Rams. Yeah, to an extent, they're decent. 49ers, if they're healthy, good. And the Seahawks, So I'm gonna have to go the NFC North. So
Yep.
the AFC and NFC both North for me is my top two.
I'm going to go to NFC North and the AFC West.
NFC North and AFC West. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, AFC West is Kansas City Chargers Raiders. Is that what that one is?
Yeah.
Yes. And the Broncos.
Yeah, I agree with DJ.
Okay.
At least for now.
Well,
You know what I mean?
you talk about the AFC East and the Bills, but the Jets are improving. The Patriots are improving. The Dolphins, it just seems like float around. Dolphins need a new coach. That coach there is so irritating. And they need another
Dolphins
quarterback.
coach, I really like him. At
me
least
too.
like his press conferences. He's
I like
hilarious.
McDonald.
Yeah.
McDonald.
I don't want him as my coach, but I love him as like a person of like, to meme or like to watch because he's hilarious.
Mhm.
I actually, and I do like one of his things where he runs off the field with the team no matter what. Like he's always running on and off the field with the team. He's like, that's a part of his thing. And
Yeah.
I think that's kind of cool. I really do like that. But otherwise, he's
Mayday
just
Mama
fun.
in the house. We love the Bronx, baby. Oh yeah, that's hopefully a Yankee reference. Got palm trees. What are you in Florida or California, Mama? Could be California for Mama.
Yeah.
Palm trees.
Get a lot of people out in California. Besides that, it's what?
California,
8, 9?
Miami. It could be Miami. She could be in Florida.
Florida,
Little
California.
Boricua.
What are you guys, 3 hours back from us? What is it, 9, 10 o'clock out there?
It's
Tomorrow's game is
10:13 right now by me.
Tomorrow's game is 7:15 for us, DJ. 4:15 for McAteer.
Oh, okay. 7:15 tomorrow.
Yeah,
We're going to Cuba tomorrow for celebrate my mother-in-law's 82nd birthday.
You said
And
Cuba?
I said to a friend of mine, I'm going to Cuba for it, but there's a Cuba, New York. So my friend says, "You're going over there? How can you go in there? That's a communist country." I see you, dumbass.
I heard it's a lot of fun. That's what I've heard. I didn't hear about all the other stuff, but I heard it's a lot of fun in
I
Cuba.
think I got cigars over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, good cigars.
Good cigars and communism.
And really cool cars.
Oh yeah,
Really?
road cars.
Yeah, they have a lot of the old classics, but they're like a lot of their fixes are done with like concrete, legit, like to where their cars are so heavy. They
Yeah.
like fix all these things with what they have, you know what I mean? But they have a lot of old classic cars running through town. I got a guy from Cuba that works with me. He's our AC guy.
Oh, okay.
That old 1950s cars.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Wonder where they get the parts from, to fix it and so on.
Yassine says, "Have you ever watched Scarface?" Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh yes.
See what I did there?
Yes. Let me introduce. What was it? Let me introduce you my little. What was it? My
Say
little
hello to my little friend.
Yes. Say hello to my little friend.
Yeah, I don't usually if I'm around if I like get invited over, I usually don't go into the bathroom with a group of dudes at any time. Sorry guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna join you. Not even for a second. Come here. Chainsaw starts rearing up.
Well, did you get the thing?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
You got the thing for the Oculus?
Oh, I got it, but I can't set it up right now because my lady ain't gonna help me right now. But I will set it up tomorrow so that tomorrow by whenever the game starts, we'll have it ready. But I just wanted to make sure that I had it so that I could get her to help me out. But yeah, no, she's laying down watching her show. Like I'm lucky that I'm out here watching with you guys instead of
successfully got it.
Yes. No, yeah, I sent the request back. I didn't know if you got it or not.
I didn't check. I just sent it to you because I was in stream.
No, yeah. No, for sure.
I sent it and just shut it off. Let me see.
Sean, you look like Bruce Willis in Cop Out.
Oh, this is a family.
Was that a good movie? Is that when he looked really good?
I don't know.
I was thinking like Bruce Willis in the first like Die Hard would be good because that's when he was the youngest, I think. Unless Cop Out was before that.
I'd never heard of Cop Out.
Because I don't like that if you're saying like right now Bruce Willis.
Well, Boomer must be watching old video of Jets games, especially against the Bills when the Bills are trouncing them. So either that or he's probably got a little wacky weed and watching the Bills trump the Jets. Isn't that right, Boomer? 5-12, man. 5-12.
5-12, brother.
5-12.
He's probably home listening to this saying, only one ring, only one ring.
Oh, he'll be coming in here soon. He'll be eating something while he's coming in though, so he's like 15 minutes before he's actually going to talk.
Let's see. The last time we talked, and it was like I would wear a Jets hat. Now, what's going to happen to you guys? What are you going to wear? Bills hats?
Right. So what is the bet? Is it just if you guys win the Super Bowl this year?
No.
Yeah. Miguel says that if not, then I got to wear a Jets hat.
And that's just if you guys win the Super Bowl this year, or is there more to the bet?
Yeah, it's funny.
Go ahead, Murdoch.
No, I was reading Bomber stuff. He's talking about you guys looking. I hope you in a few seconds. And cop out. Now you said Bills win 3 Super Bowls before the Jets make the playoffs. Okay, now that's crazy.
That's the bet. Then
bet.
no. I mean, what else would you like if you don't want the Bills hat? Is there something more that you think would be funnier or funner?
So that means even if the Bills win the next 3 Super Bowls, if the Jets make it to the playoffs in that 3rd year, we win the bet.
That's right.
Because the Jets will have made the playoffs before the Bills won their 3rd. Even if it happened in the same year.
And if the Bills win the 3rd Super Bowl in 10 years and the Jets don't make the playoffs, that means the Jets are gone 24 years without making the playoffs.
Dude, you're crazy.
We know the math, okay, DJ?
Guys need a new owner, I'm telling you that. You know, when Terry and Kim Pagula bought the Bills after Ralph died, the original owner, do you know who put in a bid for him? First, John Bon Jovi put a bid in for him. But the second person to put in the biggest bid, Donald Trump.
Donald Trump. Yeah.
Donald John. Let me hear you talk.
I'm gonna say he's not dying anytime soon. He's friends with Trump, dude. Like they're gonna stay semi-retired for the next 45 to 50 years.
I want to see Trump tell Woody Woody, sell the team to Elon or me, and
they got the Tom Brady cryogenic chambers. They're gonna be around for a while, dude. I wish that we could get a new owner, but that's not happening. We got to think of other ways of getting this done.
Yeah. What's his name? Kraft is like 84 years old. So
it's still getting rub and tugs in malls. Strip malls.
Yep. Did you see Josh Allen?
If you were a billionaire, what would you be doing right now?
Let me finish this one. Josh Allen was doing commercials, and he had a Gillette razor. He's doing it. Somebody had to tell him, the Gillette razor, the owner of the New England Patriots, makes Gillette. And he says, "Oh, no more commercials with Gillette razors." If I was a billionaire, what would I be doing? I'd probably have been in Los Angeles watching the baseball game.
I'd go to a place that allows rub and tugs. I'd buy a shop, make it affordable, and then just have all my buddies go there. I just fly you guys all out on a regular basis.
There you go.
I'm the homie. That's what the homies do.
A daily rub and tug?
We'll actually all come up with a name together for it when it happens.
Yankee Crank. Yankee Crank.
Yankee Crank.
That's why I was thinking it was like Yank and Crank, and I was like, wait, we can't air dick it. We can't do that.
It's a PG show.
Yeah. I don't want to be air dicking on YouTube.
But I can write PG stuff in the chat.
Yeah. You're calling them.
I showed my wife that stuff, and she just like laughing her head off.
Pretty sure you can't really write that, DJ. We'll
doesn't
find
mean
out.
anything
Can
bad.
we call it White Lightning double garlic butter rub?
It's just 3 letters.
I'm just saying. I mean, you should start getting some money from them pretty soon. I'm thinking.
Where the hell's Bomber?
I'm gonna reach out.
Definitely do that. We advertise your product on the shows.
Have you ever seen it? I'll show it to you.
What?
It's legit. Yeah, the advertisement's legit, guys.
No, I
Give us
haven't seen
just a sponsor. That's all we're saying. You know, give us a discount code. If we sell it, you give us some money. That's all.
What are we talking about?
Some rubs.
Oh, okay. I was thinking bomber shirts, 12 and 5, man.
No, we should do that too, though, because I would buy it. I just haven't seen it available yet. I'm waiting. I've been saving my money.
When Dallas beat the Sabres in the finals of the Stanley Cup, when what's his name, Hall has skate in the crease, but they didn't call it because everybody mobbed ice because it was in overtime. A friend of mine made a T-shirt, said "No goal" on it, and showed a picture of the foot in the crease. In Buffalo, he sold like 10,000 of those damn T-shirts within a week, and he just basically handmade it, and he sold them for $30.
It's all about timing.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Right now is perfect time to sell them.
Just went to the store and bought a bunch of T-shirts, white T-shirts.
What's up, Joel? See you, buddy. Welcome to the channel.
Bomber, you better come in soon. Quit eating your Lucky Charms or your Top Ramen or whatever it is, and get in here and start hanging out with us, buddy. Because I gotta leave soon.
Yeah,
I gotta leave soon too, because I gotta get up in the morning. Remember, hit that like button.
Yeah, hit the like buttons if you're new to the channel. Like and subscribe. Definitely subscribe on the YouTube side, the YouTube channel. If you're calling it from Twitch, sure. Well, welcome to the stream, brother.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I put the link in for Bomber or anybody really, but I wanted to show you guys something. Waiting for Bomber to get in here. Well, I guess I could show it to you guys now. Just wanted to show you guys about. Remember when I told you that this is no audition year? Well, hold on. Let me get to this first since it's a Yankee question. What do you guys think of the game? I'm frustrated with the Yankees defense. Yeah, Joel, I've been saying it all night. Like Anthony Volpe has been. He makes great plays, and then he makes too many bonehead plays that a high school kid could make. Peraza has been shaky as hell at third base. Felt like the 5th inning of the World Series, or Game 5, I should say, of the World Series all over again. Yeah, we don't hit well. We rely on the home runs too much. We don't have a great on base percentage. Our defense chokes, and a 5-2 deficit is nothing for the Dodgers to come back from. And I was not confident, but yeah, I'm frustrated. Now it's a couple of games at the end of May, early June, right? So 30th, 31st, June 1st. So overall, but still, you're in
everything to beat the Rockies.
You got your ace. You got your ace going, and you got the champions down. You got to put your foot on their throat.
12 and 5, man.
There he is, Mr. 5 and 12, man.
Hey, Bob, am I correct? Did you used to wear didn't you have like a jean outfit and you wore a backwards hat one time?
Okay. I'll be right back.
Me and you, Sean. We both did, Sean.
I'm just saying, I remember that, and you're making fun of my hair, so I was like, with that whole Fresh Prince of Bel-Air Michael Jackson look, I was like,
I was a backup dancer for Digital Underground.
You and Tupac.
What's up, guys?
What up,
Not
man?
much. How about you?
I was heating
Love
up
you,
some
man.
fries.
Just fucking with you.
You
I'm
make
cool.
any of those 12-5 shirts yet?
You should.
That'd
I
be
told
cool
you
if
I'd
they
buy
really-
one.
If they start selling, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Just make
like
sure
it.
you got your rights to it. So if
Yeah.
they sell for $20, you get 10 of those bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, can you imagine if we really go 12-5?
We get to 10 wins, I'm gonna start questioning myself. I'm gonna be like, oh, Bombers, damn it, Bomber. You
go
got
12 and- if you
we
go
even get
12
to
and
9.
5.
I think I'll be like, oh no, we getting too close. We getting way too close. And I don't know if I want to win more or if I want you to not get 12-5.
I don't care if we win 12 straight games and lose 5 later, or 5 games straight we lose and then win 12 later. 12-5.
12-5. Hey,
I
the Jets are
want
improved.
to go through the list of teams, and I want you to pick your 12. I really think that would be a good one right now.
Oh,
Hey,
the 12
we
that I
can get that DJ or Murdoch. We get like all the teams listed so that the Bomber can give us his 12 wins and his 5 losses.
Okay. Because last time I did it, I said we was 10-7. Yeah. I had
Well, I know
to
Murdoch
change.
put a list up once before. We all went through it.
Yeah, just start marking it down on a paper. I got 3 wins. I got so many losses. Even if you don't think it's a win, you better pick a win,
Yeah. I had to change your heart.
right?
I think we're gonna get 12 wins though, man.
including the preseason.
Oh, we're going undefeated.
We always go undefeated in preseason, or at least close to it. We are
all right.
really good in preseason. We were like top notch. You go through our record, man.
Yeah, DB
I
said
think we got
something.
everybody beat on that one.
DB said something about Bo Nix looking great in OTAs. And I wrote back, well, OTAs looking great.
So did Mason Taylor and Arian Smith.
I'm not even paying
I'm
attention.
not
Like,
excited.
dudes are dropping videos about OTAs. It's just like,
Yeah.
I'm not wasting my time, bro. It's guys in jerseys and global pad.
They're also saying
I'm
Justin Fields is like pinpoint accuracy and he's a great quarterback. Like, yeah, no, for sure. He did that. He does that every year. He's great. Addison, what up, man?
coming in with his Dodgers victory.
Jets. I know the Dodgers won. We know.
We saw the
Edison and his Dodgers,
Everybody
huh?
saw the game.
we saw the game. We know.
Oh, they cheated.
Wait till Addison
They
see
put
his
that
logo.
one guy up there to bat.
That one guy. See, I like how you caught yourself, DJ. That was great.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to get Addison's gonna have to get a shirt like this too. Or we're gonna have to get Addison this shirt.
12-5, man. 12-5, Addy. 12-5.
You gotta sell it.
If we go 12-5, DJ is gonna become a Jet fan.
It's already sold. All you got to do is put it up for sale. It's sold.
I don't mind the Jets.
You'll at least get your first, like, what is it like? I think you get like 20 shirts for a certain amount. Like, you'll sell that for sure. And then from there, you decide how fast that went out or not. But those first 20 shirts are gone.
I think we need something on the back too, man. Like maybe our Jets signature.
No, you know what you need on the back? The Bills are great.
No, it should be like Zach Wilson's signature and Braxton Berrios.
Or maybe we can
That's
get
when
that
he
Jordan.
said it, right? Isn't that when you
We can
said
get
it?
that Jordan face.
No, it'd be like, no, I know what it would be. I know it would have.
The Jordan face crying emoji.
Ashton says, I didn't even say anything about baseball. LOL. Yeah, but he came in. Look, he came in with the Dodger blue heart.
Blue heart.
The Dodger blue heart.
We know you.
They weren't green heart for the Jets. They were Dodger blue. We know your tricks, Addy.
And you're covering up.
You're
gonna love your logo. Just know that you got a logo made.
Oh yeah,
it's pretty dope.
The Punisher.
All right, so I was going to show you guys. Remember how I've been talking about the Jets saying that we're going to have
Not the Punisher. He's John Wick. You guys didn't see it. He had the whole John Wick look going on the other night. It was dope. I even called him out on it. I said, that's dope. You look like John Wick.
Mm-hmm.
John Wick 5 coming out pretty soon.
Yep.
Joel says, do you think the Yankees should trade Reyes and Peraza and tie those guys, demote them to the minors? Well, Reyes didn't really get to play. Are you talking about Vivas? Because Reyes is not a young guy. I think Reyes is like 30, 31, something like that. He's like
I'll be back.
Right. He's a utility, like journeyman type guy. But Peraza, I mean, I wanted to see Peraza get a shot, but he's really been a liability in the field. Yeah, he says he meant Vivas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not impressed. They're both hitting like 140 and 150. Peraza's making he's making great plays. This is like the Anthony Volpe thing. Great plays and then make bonehead errors that are just you can't be okay with that. Routine plays that they're making rough. Like that Volpe didn't get an error today, but there were 2 balls that were hit to him in the infield. Even with the infield drawn in, the ball bounced twice and he like dove over it.
Yep.
And I was like, you first of all, you got to at least knock it down. That's number 1. Number 2, you should have gloved that. Then Peraza boots an inning double play. It's like, oh my God. It happens too often. Addie says to check. Okay, there it goes. Okay.
It's pouring down crazy out here where I'm at right now. It's like raining crazy.
Oh yeah, where's that? In the city?
I'm in Jersey.
Oh, okay. Well, poor guy.
Yeah. It's coming down hard.
Just filling up that swamp. That's all.
Yeah, I think that's a bunch of Bills fans crying.
We're buzzing over, filling that swamp up. That's what the Meadowland is, right? Not a swamp.
Huh?
Didn't they build that stadium on top of a swamp?
Yes, DJ, they did. You got people buried under there too.
I'm gonna have to send you pictures of our new stadium.
Let's see.
$2.5 billion.
To go back to this though, for Joel, yeah, I'm not a fan of Peraza at the moment. I wanted to see him get extended playing time because the Yankees never let their kids play, and when they don't perform right off the bat, everyone wants them gone. I don't know if I trade him just yet, but if they did, I wouldn't be heartbroken. Okay, you agree with that. DJ should retire too. Yeah. Well, my advice to DJ LeMahieu, not Uncle DJ in the chat on screen here, would be hold on, bring Mac back when he gets back. I think as you get older and you start losing a step, I think he should drop the ounces and he should drop at least 1 ounce on the bat weight. His bat speed will be faster and it will mitigate the other stuff, like him being late on pitches. And it's just he swings a very, very long bat. Like DJ LeMahieu's bat is probably like this long, this much extra. He's swinging like DJ LeMahieu is swinging a broomstick. I wouldn't be surprised if that was like a 38-inch bat, and it's heavy.
Yeah.
So,
Are those little figure breadsticks?
Oh, French fries.
Oh, from Burger King.
Mm-hmm.
You left them. Yeah, you ate half of it and then you waited. I got you.
Well, no. Actually, I ate mine, and I think these were my son's, and he didn't want them.
Bomber, you got a present from Addie?
He's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "Hey, can I have my French fries?" And he'll be like, that's what happens to me all the time. I didn't think he was gonna eat them. My bad."
That's
Addie, I love that.
That's a present from Addison.
I love that, Addie. That is so me.
Well,
Each bomb signature counts, man. That's me.
I mean,
love to
what are
see
you
this.
using? Those he comes up with some good ones.
I think
Yeah.
that could be like the other side of the shirt.
There you go.
It's the jet stream.
But they need to know who's
give some
but they need to
attitude
know
to
who's
the shirt.
12.
You know what I mean?
But they still need to know who's 12 and 5 because
Well, I
they're gonna-
think that kind of gives it away.
we have to have a Jets logo on it because they need to know who's going 12 and 5.
Maybe you just put the Jets on the
Well,
bottom.
isn't the bomb that's like walking around in the front have a Jets shirt on?
No,
No? That
it's
maybe
just-
that do that. Maybe do that.
he's walking with a bag of weed.
Which is green. And depending on whether it's the home or the away team, I mean, green and black, you got the bomb.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys remember? I've been trying to say this. Do you guys remember when I've been talking about with the Jets this year? Of this is an audition year.
Yes.
Justin Fields got a 2-year contract, no money invested long term, blah blah blah. And I said, and this is why I wanted to trade back twice to pick up capital for next year. Because of this. Because you got to look into the future. See this?
Well, and my problem is like I get we have Justin Fields and we're gonna bring him in, and we didn't need a rookie this year, which is totally fine.
No, I'm trying to show you something for a reason. Here's the
Okay.
layout. This is next year's draft. These are just the quarterbacks, right? So 3 of the first top. This is the current rankings. 3 of the first 4 are quarterbacks. I'm sorry, 1, 2, and 3 are all quarterbacks. This is all. I don't know why it's. Okay, no, this is all. This is just quarterbacks. So the first, second, and third ranked players are quarterbacks. The sixth ranked guy, 8th ranked guy, 22. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 first round quarterbacks they got next year at this moment. Then in the second round, you got 35, 38, and 40. So that's 7 quarterbacks in the top 40 picks that they got as of this moment right now. Right? That's if Arch Manning comes out.
Right.
But so if the Jets, if he shits the bed and they're like, okay, we can't win with this guy, we would probably get one of these top 4 or 5. I don't want Drew Aller. But you see what I mean? So it's like
My problem is that
quarterback will
want
be drafted next year with one of these guys.
right. We're gonna get a quarterback next year, but I want our quarterback to sit.
He will.
If we got a quarterback this year, he was definitely sitting for at least 1 year. But if, like you just said, if Justin Fields shits the bed, then whatever quarterback we get is starting.
No,
for the most part.
Justin Fields has 2 years on his deal. So
but if he shits the bed, we're not going to start him.
Yes, we will. We'll let him play out the 2 years, let the rookie sit as not to throw him into the fire like we do with every quarterback. And
do you think it'll be different that way?
Yeah, he'll play. He'll do his 2 years while the new quarterback sits. If he shows like, oh, wow, he could win with this team, we got to just give him some more weapons, add to the defense, then you trade whatever pick for these teams looking for the quarterback.
No, I still think we take our quarterback next year because it's a good quarterback class.
Yeah, but if Justin
we
Fields,
can have him sit for like 2 to 3 years.
Yeah. All right, but I'm saying if Justin Fields is the guy, if he starts showing a lot of progress with the team, why would you draft a quarterback to replace him if you already got the guy?
How many years did Tom Brady sit? 2?
1 or 2? He came in because of injury. He was
That's what I mean. But at least a 2 year gap. And
Tom Brady was not supposed to be the quarterback.
I know that. That's what I mean. That's what I'm going off of is like, I think a quarterback needs to sit for at least 1 to 2 years. I would prefer 2 years. And if you're going to bring in a quarterback behind Justin Fields and he doesn't do well this year, he's only sitting for at least at the most 1 year, if even that. If we brought him in this last year, which there wasn't any good quarterbacks, well, at least to our knowledge, we'll find out soon enough, right? But he would have definitely sat for 2 years, right?
Rodgers sat behind Brett Favre for a few years, and then Jordan Love sat behind Rodgers for a few years.
That's what I
Josh
mean. I
came
just
in
feel like that's
and
a necessary thing, DJ.
yeah, Josh came in and Tyrod was the quarterback, and he left the team to the playoffs. But Josh sat for half the year, then Josh came in. So it's either this or that. Depends on the quarterback you get. But I agree in Murdoch, you got somebody for 2 years to come in and play and show what he can do or can't do. Draft a quarterback next year if you think that Fields is not going to be your future, and just maybe keep Fields there to tutor the next quarterback. But I don't think if you want a franchise quarterback, I don't think you sit him for a few years.
Bomber Addison upgraded the bomb shoe.
That's even more.
He added the logo.
That's fire. That's super fire right there. Yo, how is he doing this? What are you using?
Yeah, I was asking before. I don't know what AI he's using, but it's great. I was trying to find something to do some AI stuff for fun.
This shit is fire.
Yeah. Dad, you're gonna have to let us know what you're using. Just trying to make stuff. I could send it to you, Bomber, if you'd like.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'll just send it to the whole chat.
All right.
Well, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to cut it. It's 1:45, and I got to get up at 7 in the morning. So,
Hey,
to go to
DJ,
Cuba.
thank you for hanging out, man. You're a trooper,
no
bro.
problem. Be on tomorrow.
Okay.
7:15 tomorrow night.
7:15. There, it's in general chat, Bomber. Yeah, 7:15 East Coast time, 4:15 West Coast time.
Alrighty.
Patty says AI is my bitch. It's true. It's true.
Gentlemen, you have a wonderful night. And
Uncle
don't
DJ,
forget,
it was good to see you. See you tomorrow,
don't forget, go Bills.
Go Bills.
Go Jets.
Well, you got to say that, but then we always got to hit you with this one. Where is it? Oh, yeah.
I can't hear anything.
No?
12-5, man.
What did it say?
12-5, man.
12-5, man. Later.
The greatest team on earth, man.
See you later.
The Bills, yes.
Later, DJ.
Later, guys. Have a good one.
Later, man.
Tomorrow.
Stay safe.
You too, man.
You too, sir. Try not to get run over by a caribou or an elk
Oh.
over there in cold Canada.
I was gonna say DJ is married. He knows how to like figure out what he wants to hear and what he doesn't want to hear. He's gotten good at that. Yeah. I can ignore this while I listen to this.
I wonder if I have to download that. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fun.
Yo, that rain is coming down.
You guys are new to the chat. Make sure to hit the subscribe button on the YouTube side. Yankees suck. Jesus. Jets suck. Jets okay. Blew the game. No, but I just wanted to show you guys. That's what I've been saying the whole offseason is there are so many quarterbacks coming out next year. When they said this was a weak quarterback class that we just went through, next year's is supposed to be on the elite side, especially if Arch comes out, to where if we would have traded back a couple of times and got first-round picks for next year, and then we would have been sitting there with 3, you could have used those picks to move up to any spot you wanted to get the quarterback of your choice if Justin Fields wasn't good. Or you could just, if you see, okay, we could work with him. You know what I mean? Like, and the Jets had like 7 or 8 wins, and you're picking like 13th. You know, you would have had 2 picks that might have been at 3 and 7 to go along with it. And then when you're picking 3, because the other team traded with you last year, which was this year, then you'd be like, oh, you want this quarterback? Pay us a premium. And you move down from 3. You see what I mean? Like, you would have had the assets to control it. And they didn't do that. That's what I would have done. That would have been my plan. if I was the GM, because I would not expect to be dominating this year or next
Well, and
year.
the fact that you would have filled the funny thing is you would have filled more holes
And got
with
assets.
your and got assets with your thing. It wasn't like you weren't gonna fill holes. It was like, no, we're just gonna trade back and get a bunch of stuff. Like it was no, I had a reason for it and a way that it would work. And really a lot of it panned out. They just didn't do that.
Trying to find
I don't know.
if I could find I don't know where
Hey, you know what though? Being like a Jets, a Mets, Devils fan, like being on those like losing organizations, it's made me find like other sports kind of fun. Like I watch soccer now. I watch like the shuffling and the Olympics. I watch a lot of different stuff. Like now that my teams aren't very good. My teams were really good. I'd only watch like probably 2 sports forever. So I think I don't know. That's like, glasses half full.
Draft something talk about.
Rugby is dope. Found that to be fun. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
but
rugby's fun.
They're aggressive. I don't know what's out of bounds or anything. Like it just feels like the game never stops. And they're aggressive as hell. So it's fun. But I don't know what's going on. I don't know why people get away with what they're doing. Maybe somebody will be able to let me know about that. Yeah, rugby. It's cool to watch. I just don't know. Like it feels like the ball just gets popped up in the air and then everybody goes for it. And there'll be like a line that feels like it's out of bounds and they're like, nah, it's not. And they just like run around with the ball again. And then they'll get tackled again. And I don't know what's going on, but it's aggressive and it's fun. But I would have never watched that if I like had 2 teams that were like the champs. Like if I had like baseball and the NFL like locked down, I'd be like, well, like I have no need to watch any other sports. But when my team's like, all right, they're down by like 20, yeah, I'm gonna go watch something else. Oh, this is on. Cool.
That's what I'm trying to teach people.
What is
like
curling? Curling sounds cool.
You know what? One of my favorite sports to play is.
What's that?
You can still play. I love darts. I don't know if you'd call it a sport. It's a bar sport, maybe. But I was
like
good
darts too. Yeah,
I was good at it. I played in a bar league, and like my brother played in a bar league, and I was like 18, and but he put a dartboard in the house, and then I just started smoking him. He beat me like 10, 12 times in a row. Using his darts, like never played. Then I started getting the hang of it, and then I just started lighting him up, and then we paid like $20 a game, and of course I just ran up like a $260 in the money, and obviously he was never paying me, big brother. So I should have took all the money per win. We were just keeping track of it, and then he was like, "Yo, you got to play with us." So I played in the bar league. So I was 18. And I was able to go to all the bars, and if you're on the dart team, they assume you're 21. So I was able just to go get beers and hang out without worrying about them checking ID.
Yeah.
So that
Pool
was cool.
halls are a lot like that too.
The what?
Pool halls, like the pool halls are around the area. They're a little bit more lenient with the alcohol.
If you're playing on a team,
if you're hanging out and you're here, we're just don't be too obvious.
No, for me, it's just like, obviously in the home bar I wouldn't have a problem, but going to the away games when we played other teams' bars, it was, hey, if you're on the team, they assume you're 21. And worst case scenario, I always had my brother's 2.5 years older, so he was 21. So I was still 18. I had one of his IDs and just, here you go.
I know how that is.
I look
my
at
brother is 6 years older than me. So 6 years before I was supposed to, I was going to TJ.
I see what you're supposed to. Jeez. What are you, 12?
No, he was 21, so I was like 16, I think, something like that, 17.
I didn't think they had rules down there.
No, well, they do if depending on what's going on. Like they don't, but they do if like if you're sick. Like I wanted to throw up off the side of like out the back of a building, and they told me I needed to walk across the dance floor and go to the bathroom. I only made it to the dance floor, and they kicked me out. They were like, "Yeah, you out. See you later." There's a lot of little different things that go on, like things that you think you should be able to get away with down there because it's so lenient. Don't do it. Let's just put it that way. Just think of it as here, and you're just getting away with a lot more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could be loud, you could be obnoxious, but you know that I know buddies that have gotten arrested and stayed a week in Tijuana jail for peeing on the side of the road. And it's like,
Yeah.
bro, well, do you do that in Temecula? No, you don't. So like don't do it there. Like that would be the smartest
A week
case.
in jail for that.
You know what I mean? Like
even
and
when we're
no, it's a different kind of jail too. It's not like especially if you're you look like me. Like
Cancun, like I don't know why they do that in Cancun.
you're
It's
breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Like that's all you are.
Cancun is the same way in a way, but nicer. It's their
You're
cops
just
are always
open your
looking to
dinner
arrest.
and you're out by lunch.
They're always looking to arrest the tourist, and it's like you're really hurting your business model by arresting tourists. You know, stupid stuff. Like, what do you? why
You
would
are,
do
but
that?
nobody stops going. Like it would affect their thing if people stopped going, but nobody stops going. But
I don't know about
me and my buddies, we got drunk, had a good time. The girl that we were with, she left us with her car. She's like, I'm gonna go home. So her man like had the car. We're all buzzed up for sure. But we drove through the border, and somehow like when we got our car, we ended up driving into Mexico. We went the wrong way when we got into the car. And her car was a Honda Civic that said what was it? Save the bull, ride a cowboy. And there's
Yeah.
5 dudes in this Honda Civic. And we ride into Mexico. We start trying to drive out. We turn around and he's like, "You realize you ran a red light?" Buddy in the back of the car, super drunk. He's like, you know, leave us alone. He's like, nah, pull over. And he makes us all get out of the car. One of my buddies has like a Swiss Army knife, right? Swiss Army knife. And of course, it's the drunkest of the bunch. But he goes, Swiss Army knife, you know that's illegal, right? It's a knife. He's like, you sell switchblades across the street. And he said, you know what? You think that's funny? All you guys, get out your credit card or your ATM cards. We're gonna go over to the bank. Whatever money you can pull out, that's the only reason your buddy ain't going to jail tonight. So we all had to go over there and pull out our max amount out of our bank accounts just to keep him from going to jail. Then we try to drive across the border. He starts yelling like, Mexico ain't shit or something like that. And I knocked him out. I don't even remember it, but I got in trouble the next morning because he woke up with a big black eye and he was like, John. I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything. And because I was pretty buzzed up too. So I don't
pay you
remember
guys back?
it. But yeah, what's that?
Did he pay you guys back?
No, never paid us back. I haven't seen the guy in probably like 30 years. 20
damn.
22 years, maybe.
I would have left him.
It was probably a year after that happened that I didn't talk to any of those dudes for the most part.
Should have left his ass in jail.
you go in and out of groups, bro. And every group you have, you're like, I would do whatever this dude needs, man. I'd hook this guy up. But you know, as the years go on and they have their lives, you have your lives, you're like, maybe I'm glad it wasn't so down for that dude as I thought I should have been.
Yeah. I know, when you're kids, I remember, all your friends are like, we're going to be friends forever. Our kids are going to play together.
You're right.
It doesn't really happen.
No.
Clancy in the house. Adio.
What up, Clint?
Clancy? Another one.
Cheers and beers.
Another one of us, Bomber.
Tough
Yes,
loss
sir.
for me. Tough loss.
It's all good. We'll bounce
Sean
back.
salute. Salute for McAteer. Salute for Bomber. And the Bomber t-shirt.
Yes, sir. 12-5, man.
Let's show Clancy
Jump on the wave, Clint.
Addie's brother Bomber Bomb. 12-5, man.
12-5, man.
For brother Bomber.
Looks perfect.
Put on a t-shirt.
I just
I
think
could
we
just
should. I think we should sell that clock.
I'm gonna chuck that in the Bill Stadium.
Get more money
throw
than the
that-
t-shirt. I'm just saying.
I wanna throw that in the Bill Stadium.
That's like a cartoon bomb.
But it would be
Well,
so
light
cool.
it.
You wouldn't have that in your room. I would have it in my room.
That's
I'm
an
just saying.
Acme bomb. Like, remember, like Acme,
Yeah.
all the villains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Wile E. Coyote would have
Yeah.
that.
And the fuse is lit and it's going forever. And it blows up in Bomber's hand. He's got all the black smoke on his face.
And in 3 years, it goes off because we actually do that and we win the Super Bowl.
Beat DJ's
man.
bet.
Fucker.
That's nuts.
12-5, man. 12-5, man.
That's the bit. We haven't heard DB's voice in a while.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah, shout out to DB, bruh.
DB.
Where you been?
Where's DB at?
I don't know.
Still on
Yeah.
vacation from his birthday?
No, I don't think he went on vacation.
Birthday
he did-
hangover?
He did. He didn't say anything about it. But
He went to go get a.
DB. He'll pop in, pop out, and then he'll be there for a week, and then he'll take a week off.
He's getting a unicorn for the season.
DB can do whatever he wants, man.
Yeah.
He's the
Never
man
know.
behind the
We never
scenes.
know where-
He's,
we never know
he's
where he
the
is.
great Oz.
Yeah, always.
Great and powerful Oz. He'll get on his bad side. he will get you in a gift. You will become a gift for the rest of us. I'm
Don't
just
piss
saying.
off Pete. Let's see. Who else has Oculus? Anybody in the chat?
Madison. We already talked about it, Bomber. I know you don't have it yet, but you should get it.
What?
Oculus.
What is that?
It's the VR headset.
We talked about it. Come on, man.
Oh, the VR headset.
Yeah.
The games you were showing me.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Well, and you could just do like a virtual meetups with like people and
Yeah.
like have a meeting
I gotta get
conference and
I
we
need
all
a game system, period.
sitting
Man.
down
I ain't got
and,
no
like-
game system.
we all sit down in like a luxurious house somewhere and we all just talk like we're doing right
Yeah.
now. Like
Yeah.
that's what you can do. Like it's cool. It's just like random.
Yeah.
Anything you could think of, the Oculus can do for you, I guess.
Or-
I suck at the games though. I tried the games, man. I'm really terrible at them. Like
I'm bad at it too.
What up, Mike?
I think I told you guys about it. Like I was in a horror game
Yeah.
and I got onto the first level and I walked
Yeah.
around in this church for like 30 minutes, like walking into a coffin and out of the coffin and into the coffin and trying to figure out like what I was supposed to do. And I did it for like no joke, like probably an hour and a half. And then I was like, this game sucks. And it was like I watched the trailers, like everything looks spooky, like you jump around, like things jump out at you all the time. I get none of that. I couldn't get to it. I was so bad I couldn't even get to like the scary part.
Yeah. Remember, I had the basketball and I was jumping off the trampoline and I just like landed the basketball. Like, I just want to dunk this thing.
Right? What do I do? And there's no damn manuals for us guys. My kids are like, "Oh, just do this." I'm like, "Yeah, whatever, you do it." But my kids are like, "No, I don't want to play the scary game." I was like, "Come on, get me through this part, and I'll take over." I just,
yeah.
They have that's an older one. They have like Oculus 2 out or MetaQuest 2, Meta, whatever they call it, change the names.
Yeah.
They have like a 2 and a 3 coming out. I know 2's out. 3 might be the next one. Looks a little different. It has like 3 cameras. Or 3 cameras this way or 3 across. Maybe it's 3 across. Mine just has like 2 on the sides.
Which game?
Hmm?
Which game you said that is?
No. The name of the headset, that's an Oculus. But they have, it's like having a PlayStation 4 and now they have a PlayStation 5. You know, so I have a 4. This is like a PlayStation. The other ones are like a PlayStation 5. Make sense? He's deep in thought, frozen. Bomber's frozen deep in thought. He's thinking, how do I get to 12 and 5? How do the Jets get to 12 and 5?
You could do that on Madden.
What? 12 and 5?
He gets 12 and 5 with the Jets.
Yeah.
This year. He could do it right now.
Bomber, what I'm saying is
with the Oculus,
my Wi-Fi service is bad because of the rain.
Oh, okay. You were frozen for about a minute.
Yeah. The Wi-Fi service, the rain is coming down hard out here.
What I was saying was the headset I have is like the first version. They have upgraded versions since then. So although I have the Oculus, it'll probably be cheaper than the new ones. That's what I'm saying. It's like pretend it's PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 4. The new ones are the PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
So I still have the 4 in terms of Oculus, you know.
Yeah.
No, but I want to play. Like I like doing the Squid Game one. I'll do it for fun. I'll do it fun in a little bit just to play around enough. But it'll be fun. It'll be more fun if you had.
Murdoch said he'll do anything if we all get into the chat and to the VR with him. He'll do any game.
If as long as I know how to play it, like I want to beat the red light, green light. That was tough for Squid Game.
Well, it is because like even like a twitch of your motion, which is like it's hard because you know what I mean. You have you're trying to stay still, and you have the things in your hand. Yeah.
No, you got the hands. You got the headset, right? I mean the hand grips, and you got to push the thumb trigger. You like push it forward to run, and then when the thing turns around, you got to stop. The problem I found with that game was not stopping and getting clipped. It was the timer. The thing doesn't turn around very often. And then when it turns around, you got like 5 seconds and it turns around again. And you're like, you never have time to make it to the other side. That was the problem.
Why are you supposed to? Isn't it supposed to be like per motion?
Yeah.
Like you know, when you stop, then it goes again, then it stops. Is there a certain amount of time before you have to be completely done? Is that why?
Wait, say it again?
I said, is there a certain like amount of time that it has to be done?
Yeah.
Like rather than just like red light, green light, red light, green light. You go as long as it takes until you get done.
There's a timer.
Oh, okay.
The timer's like 2 minutes or something like that. It's like, yeah, but you really get like 20 seconds to move throughout the whole time. So it was tough. I attempted it like 5 times and I was like, all right, this ain't happening. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I mean, because you're not running, you're just like using the hand trigger to like move yourself forward. So that's it. What are you drinking over there, Mac?
Doors.
Doers.
Yeah, cheap
Just
shit.
Doers on ice.
Doers ice with a little bit of water, man. Cut the burn. Cut the burn.
A little bit of water.
That's it.
No soda instead.
No.
Damn, I would have rather soda in it. Something.
What you
I
say
don't-
he was drinking?
Doers.
What is that?
Doers scotch with ice and a little bit of water.
Doors. Yeah. Oh, it's like it. I think I had that before that one time.
$28 a jug.
It's kind of
Yeah,
strong.
I
It's a
know
little
it.
strong, man.
It's been around since I was a kid.
I like expensive stuff too, but it just doesn't. I can't afford that. I'm not on that level anymore.
You gotta drink what you like, man, to get tipsy.
What sucks is I got a taste for it, and now I can't afford it.
Yeah.
What did you have a taste for?
Like good scotch, like I even like the cheapest one I would say was like monkey shoulder was probably the cheapest, and that was like $40 a bottle. There was what was it? It was like I'll bring it up, but I have a couple bottles. I'll go inside later and I'll show you guys. If not tonight, then I'll show you tomorrow. But
Monkey
I keep my bottles for a lot of like the different stuff that I buy. But yeah, I've gotten to the point where I'm back to I drink the cheaper stuff, and I have like one bottle of good stuff for like if people come by, they get one drink of that, but the rest of their drinks are what I'm drinking.
Well,
yeah, like that's my dad said it to me a long time ago. He's like, "Hey, you get good bottles, but like you go through them like real quick because you just drink them and hang out with your buddies, and you're done with that bottle in a night." And it's like, you're right. He's like, so buy the cheap shit. You have that. You give them a shot of it. You know what I mean? You let them try it or a drink of it, and then that's it. Then the rest of the night is the doors unless they brought something.
Like the bars, what they would do is like, let's just say you got a bottle of 2 bottles, and you had like the expensive one here, and you got as soon as you went through with it, then they take the bullshit one, pour it into the expensive bottle. So people would order let me get one of those, the name brand one, but really they're drinking the shit.
Yeah. Once the buzz is there, it's there. You know what I mean? Like you're not really worried about much else after that. So like you give them the initial buzz with something top notch, and then you work your way down. And it all really just depends on the group. Like if I'm just partying with buddies and like we're all just hanging out, yeah, that's what we're getting. But if it's a special occasion, we'll finish the bottle together. Like it's an anniversary or a birthday or whatever. Like, yeah, no, we're doing the top notch stuff the whole night.
Yeah.
But if we're just all hanging out like for a football game, like, yeah, sorry, man. Like, I can't do this weekly. I'm not that. No, I'm no Diddy.
What up, Nick? Nick T in the house. What's up, brother? Chilling.
Good.
Nick's wife was getting fired up earlier today in his show. Thought she was gonna. Guess she's getting ready, singing, dancing.
In your show?
No. On Nick's show, the wrestling.
Nick's show.
Yeah, I was like, oh, she's getting ready. You better put on those chair brakes. Jump in that chair real quick. Oh man, I gotta catch up on some of that stuff too. And
Nick, you come live. Hey, Mike, what's going on with you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just
all right.
Just here hanging out.
All right.
Well, I just
like to see your face. That's all.
I like the
no Diddy.
And no Diddy.
Freshly shaved. You said no Diddy. You got to say that.
I know. I always mess it up. Like I always feel like it's already implied, but I'll.
All right, I guess I'm gonna wrap it up. Anybody got any parting words?
12-5, man.
That's it.
Best channel on YouTube.
Nice little hangout spot.
Yeah.
All right, everybody,
Definitely.
party people.
Be easy.
Yankees go down 35-21. Blew a game. It's okay. They blew a game.
We
But
good.
tomorrow, 7:15 start, I believe. So
Yeah.
be there, be square. Take care, comb your hair, peace and hair grease. See you guys tomorrow night.
And
All
all
right.
that good stuff.
See you later.
Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.